Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing today? Mickey Master, hello. Zaztix, hello. Do Tontozan, hello, hello. 5 hours till Vacatix. Ooh, very nice. Do a nice relax. Oh yeah. How you doing, Mickey Master? Hope you're doing well. Any fun plans for vacation? Or just doing a Zaz relax? Full relaxation mode, engage. Pew. Alright, let's see. I guess we'll fight this. Ooh, limoncello flavor. Very nice. Let's go here and fight these.
Use the force off.
Wash. Wash, 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 wash. Sucrose. Ring. Anything good here? That, not so good. This attack, not great. Could be better. This also could be a lot better too. Those don't look very good. You're jumping around me? Oh, I'm jumping around. Huh. Do 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 do. Pew. 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 Is Twitch doing weird Twitch things? Buffering hard. Oh no. Oh no. It says I have good connection. Accidentally activated EU on main. Oh. That's not so bad. Healing bonus. That's interesting. Healing bonus ER. I'll save that. That could be useful. Twitch is literally twitching. They tend to do that.
Use the force authorized.
Bloop.
Defensive mode engaged.
Silence.
Absorption test.
Phew. More washing. Wash, 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 wash.
Animal test 63.
Let's see. Anything good here? Not really. Defense, oof. Anything good here? That looks very Shalonen-esque. Let's try some more.
Use the force authorized.
Absorption test.
Pew. Wash, 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 wash.
Animal
Boop.
test 63.
And again. Maybe we'll be lucky this time. Let's see. And we've got a bonus circlet, not very good. This also not very good. And that also not very good. Oof. Alright, we gotta come back here when we get a little bit more resin. And we gotta fight I think the wolf is the last thing we need. Mikazuki, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Let's see, what do we got here? No honor among thieves. Those are fight things. Bullseye, moonlit dash. We'll do these two. Get our experience and enemy drops, and then we use our long-term encounter points and figure out what we need to do for that wolf. The World Genshin, hello, hello, hello. Nice to see you again. Good luck on your drops. Oh, thank you. Columbina and Nefa, plus Yanfei. Fun times.
Receive my blessing.
Rise with the sun.
Dun, 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 dun. Those two together are very potent combo. Pew. Pew. Alright, let's see. We got that one. Now we're moving over here. And time to blast some thieves. Do, 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 do. Bloop. Let's get a little bit of our healing activated. Bloop. And we'll grab these. There we go. Alright, now we can turn these in. Lumina, hello, hello. Ooh, mango flavor, very nice.
Add Astra.
Love me a mango flavored gummy.
Add Astra.
I wonder if I could make my own shark gummy flavors. I'm sure there's someone that would do it. There's gotta be, let's see. There's like 27 or 28 flavors. I wonder if someone's like, yeah, all of these. We did all the intel. Okay.
Add Astra.
Let's see. So the only one we need is this one, and it's when it unleashes Wrath of Wolves, break its ancestral wolf spirit and defeat it. So Wrath of the Wolves, okay. Which one is that? Let's look it up real quick. Homesick Lone Wolf of the Wolves. Genshin, hello. How to use what? Elixir of life? Elixir? Are you talking about the sanctifying elixir? Or a different one? This one? Yes, this one? Oh. Generally, you don't really want to use them. So, unless you very much know what you want and what you're doing, you don't really want to use it because you can only make one artifact. I think now you can make 2 per set per patch. So basically you can make 1 or 2 artifacts of a particular set once every 6 weeks. So unless you really, really need something, you want to hold off on using that. But what you do is you go to the typewriter right here, artifact transmuter, and then you pick an artifact that you want, and then you just hit define. So you pick something you want, you put whatever things you want, like crit rate and crit damage, and then you just click define at the bottom. But generally you want to hold off doing that and farm at least 3 of the pieces you need for the artifacts that you want. Lightning Ash, hello, hello. How you doing? Let's see, who should I bring? I could bring Burb and do some Burb heals.
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now
Let us depart indeed. 45, I have 0. Yeah, I try to hold off. Must hoard. Yellow Ellie, good morning, good morning. That way if I do need a lot of them, I guess if I need to craft a bunch of different things on different sets, I can do that. Woo! Ivan, hello, hello, hello. How you doing?
Welcome
Hope
to
you're
the
doing well.
adventure.
Alright, let's see. This thing is somewhere in the upper island. And let's see what the last part is. Okay. What is Wrath of the Wolves? Okay. Do the basic attacks. Animo Breath, Slam and Claw. Once they've done the basic attacks. Aha.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, all thou'st please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Good morning, Husker. Good morning, good morning. So let's see. Once we defeat that, breath, and then it's supposed to do a slam too. Claw, slam. Okay, got it. So we defeat that, and then it's got its little animo claws, and then we work around there. Got it. Got it. Columbina with sacrificial jade, and also a purple set. Aha. Well, let's take a look and review your Columbina. Where is she? There she is. All right, let's see. Oh, this must not be updated. So you have a sack jade, which would give her, this would be 80. She'd be a little overcapped on crit rate if you do sacrificial jade. So, but you do get a lot of HP. What you could do is you could maybe, ooh, that's a pretty solid HP Sands though. I know all these sets and 2 weapons, it's updated. We'll try again. In 7 seconds when this updates. All right, let's see. All right, that doesn't update. That hasn't updated. So sacrificial jade is giving you another 36 crit rate, which would be 89 plus her ascension. So you'd be over 90 crit rate. So with her passive, you'll be a little bit overcapped on crit rate, which isn't the worst. What you probably need a bit more is some energy recharge. Your HP, depending on the refinements of the sacrificial jade, should be fine, because it does give you a good amount of HP percent. Good ER there. Yeah, I would actually see if I could get some Serenade pieces that had more crit damage and ER, and then you could maybe swap some things around there. But that's kind of it, because your sacrificial jade is going to give you plenty of crit rates. So I'd look for more crit damage ER pieces, and then you could just swap those around and then use sac jade using her on field with Alma and Nefa. Ah, okay. So you say purple set because you have the nighttime sky set as well, or Night of Skies Unveiling. So if you're using that, then you're getting even more crit rate. So the Widsith makes sense because you're getting another 30 from that. So kind of whichever way you slice it, you're going to have like 100% crit rate, whether you go on field with Night of Skies Unveiling or you go off field with Sac Jade. So either way, that's pretty cool. What would I do if I were you? Since you've got a couple different things right now, I would figure out which one you like more. Because you can do either Lunar Bloom with Anefa and Lauma. You could separate them into different teams. You could put Anefa with Moo and do Mooner Charge Moo with Varessa, Columbina, and Nefa, and then just like an Animo character like Sucrose. So I guess it kind of depends on what you want to use her in most. I don't know if you'd prefer to use her on field or off field, or just kind of whatever is necessary for the difficulty of whatever you're fighting. She works well both on field and off field. I'd kind of just have her as a support generally, since you've got some pretty good damage dealers. But it's just up to you. Switch your set for friendship team. Ah, I gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah, it looks pretty good. Again, last thing to kind of think of is with this setup, you're good. With a setup with the sacrificial jade, you're going to want a lot more crit damage and then less crit rate on the artifacts. If you're running this like Widsith, Night of Skies Unveiling, you'll be fine. Don't really need anything else if you have roughly these similar stats.
Shark Heart Bongo, Shark Heart Bongo, Shark Heart Bongo.
2 years, so blessed. After we do this review, I will give you a happy subiversary song. A new Valette team. New Valette, and then if you have Farina, put her there. if you have a Nefa, put her there. And then any like Animo character, any like off-field Pyro, off-field Dendro, a character like Shalonen would be good too. There's a lot of different characters that work with Nuvalet. So Zaztix, yeah. You could switch your artifacts around depending on what you want to do with her. Night of Skies Unveiling plus Woodsith with like roughly these stats would be really good for on-field. For off-field, Sack Jade plus Serenade with a lot more crit damage instead of crit rate. And then I would focus on getting her talents up and then ascending her. So hopefully you've got a couple Dream Solvents and that you can do the quick fight on the Dottore weekly boss. And I would do probably skill first and then burst. The burst is going to be more, well, both are important. I would probably just do the skill first for a little bit more personal damage with Columbina, depending on what team you're running her in. And if you do want to do Lauma, you could also level up her normal attacks, because this will also give you the increased damage from Lunar Bloom. So you can level these up as well, but those would be the lowest priority. I would get those maybe to 6 if you're going to run her on field, and you're doing Lunar Bloom charge attacks, and then just focus on the skill and burst and get those to like 9 or 10. You don't need to crown them, but if you want to, you can, and then afterwards I'd level up the normal attacks if you plan to use her on field. I'm going to do that eventually for mine, but I'll probably just keep them at like 8. Maybe I'll go 9, 9, 9. We'll see. Or 9, 10, 10, something like that. And then after the talents, I would just ascend her for more HP and crit. Spending a Regid on Stygian. Understandable. New set for support. For support, do Sack Jade or Prototype Amber, whichever one is fine. And then do Serenade. So this current set that you have. Because she really appreciates the extra energy recharge when she's off field. And Sack Jade is nice because it gives you the extra HP. But Prototype Amber is also really good because it gives you energy back. You need one more hair thingy. Gotcha. You could also do the Archon Quest if you haven't. On your vacation. And that way you'll get some of the extra Hera stuff, because that's still around. You can get 6 more Hera things, and then some other materials for her too. Serenade over the new set. Yeah, unless you're running something where you're doing like 3 characters on the team that are using the Obod set, the new set, or 3 characters on the team and like 2 of them are running or would run Serenade, then you would just do Serenade on Columbina. You would do the Obod set on a Nefa, because her off-field damage is a lot higher than Columbina. And then you would do, like if you're using Lauma, Deepwood on her. If you're doing some other team setup, then you would use like, you could use Serenade on someone else if they're not really like a big contributor to team damage. Like if you're running, I don't know, Lunar Crystallize and you had Goro, you could put Serenade on him. And then you could do Obod on Columbina and like a Nefa if you were doing like a weird Shabai comp or something like that. Vacation Archon Quest? Nice. Llama's on Serenade? So, in a Lunar Bloom team, the Lauma's Burst contributes a whole lot to damage. So, you definitely want to have Deepwood on the team for Lauma's Burst increase plus Dendro Res Shred. So, if you have a good Deepwood holder on that team, then you can do double Obod and Nefa and Columbina, and then Serenade on Lauma and Deepwood on someone else. Though what I would recommend is to do Deepwood on Lauma, and you'd build her similar to Nahida, but just like focus on as much EM as you can. So just like EM, 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 EM substats on your Flower and Feather with 4-piece Deepwood. Try to get a lot of EM on her. And then you could do Serenade on Columbina, and then Obod on a Nefa, Or if you're running Columbina on field and you want the extra crit rates, you could do Night of Skies Unveiling on Columbina and then Serenade on Enefa. So kind of confusing, I know, but there's a lot of things you can do. Deepwood Barbara, duh. Ah, okay, well, Deepwood Barbara. Okay, so in that case, if you're running on-field Columbina, do Night of Skies Unveiling on her. And you got Serenade there, Deepwood on Barbara, and then you could do Obod on Enefa. Because there's two major conditions you need for the new set. You need the character to be off-field, so easy for Enefa, because she's basically always off-field. And then you need Ascendant Gleam. So that's also pretty easy when you've got another Moonsign character, another Nodcry character, but that's not exactly something that is going to happen for every team that Enefa is going to be on. But in this team setup, definitely. And then another thing to consider is all the other sets that you want on a Lunar Bloom team, like the Dendro Res Shred and Serenade and all that stuff too. She's on Gilded right now. Gilded works very well for her if she's as just a general artifact set, but if you've got some good Serenade pieces, I would put those on her and Night of Skies Unveiling on Columbina for your on-field Lunar Bloom stuff. I use North America Genshin 6. So yes, so I'll go over the Lunar Bloom team setup again. So Columbina on field with Night of Skies Unveiling, and probably just keep the Widsith for crit damage, because you're getting a lot of crit rate from the Night of Skies Unveiling, and if you were to run Sack Jade, you would get a lot more crit rate as well. You'd definitely overcap. So either Widsith, or if you wanted to, you could do an R5 prototype Amber. If you had the Dawning Frost, which probably not, because I don't think you would have wished on that weapon banner, that's also really good for on-field Columbina. And then Night of Skies Unveiling for her for the artifacts. You can keep your Llama on Serenade, Barbara with Deepwood, and then Enefa with the new set, the Obod of Morningstar. 270 quit value already on the one set with 250. That's crazy. 2 plus 50 crit value pieces. Oh my. But yeah, there you go, Zaztix. Nice Columbina. Columbina with a whole lot of extra juice ready to tackle any challenge you need. I'm not going to waste Resonating Archon Quest for it. Yeah. Smart Zaz. Wee. So for this thing, we need to get its health pretty low, and then beat the second wolf that spawns with it. I guess we can keep beating them. It may be better if we just hold off. Because after we beat its friends, then it does a different attack pattern. Or it does that attack pattern. That's the claw.
Rise with the sun.
There's the breath, and then it should do a slam attack too. And I suppose as long as we don't do the swirls, we'll be fine. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. And we'll get a little bit of healing, thanks to Columbina and Prototype Amber. That's a breath attack. There's a claw attack. Get another little bit of healing here and just run around for a sec while they're doing their attacks. Oh, field damage, go. Columbina feels a little floaty, so I'm just gonna run around with Nepa.
Burn it down.
Got some more burst. And some more shield.
Rise with the sun.
Does it resummons its little wolf, doesn't it? I think it does. So it resummons the phantasm. So we do need to get it fairly low. Do you think pulling new Let's See 0 R0 is still worth it if you have Mualani? You don't need him as much if you've got someone like Mualani. He's still quite a good character, but his days of being like the character that gets banned from speed runs because he's too overpowered is definitely at an end. So for a damage dealer, he's still pretty good, but now his major role ends up being a lot more of a Hydro driver. And that's where some of his best teams end up, is where he is not necessarily the biggest source of damage in the team, but someone who is contributing a good amount of damage while everyone else also does quite a bit. So, ow. I think if I was newer, I would probably want to go for someone like a Nepa or Columbina before Nuvalet. And then Nuvalet would be a character that would be kind of more of a luxury at this point, where it's like, yeah, he's a good character, but he's not going to carry your account as far as he used to, where you could just use him basically everywhere.
Rise with the sun.
Alright, I still think I need your health a little bit lower.
Burn it down.
I think it's relatively low now. Let's bird Yoon!
Make way for the attack.
Ow. My bird! That wasn't good. Oh yeah, you get revived thanks to Columbina. How nice. We have enough swirl power though. Go for this one. Alright, there you go. Now we gotta wait. Alright, let's hold off. We need you to do your claw attacks. There's claw attack. We need a breath attack. This is the breath attack. And then a slam. Boop. I think that's it. Hope it is.
Rise with the sun.
Yeah, we got it. Nice. There we go. Vigilante Chronicle rewards. Still go down here.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Tier 3 Timmy, hello.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
It's a waste to go for Nouvelette, no. I mean, I would definitely say it's better to go for Nouvelette than Jabai, given the choice. Because Jabai is going to be a strong damage dealer, but like, you basically have one team with her, and you have to run that team. If you don't, you're like, well, I guess we're stuck. The good news though is like a lot of the characters she wants are not necessarily needed by a lot of other teams, except for like Columbina. But like Itlua, no one else needs Itlua. Goro, like the only characters that care about Goro are like Chiori, Ito, Noelle, the defense scaling Geo characters, and Jabai's gonna be much stronger than them. And then like Aino is useful for other lunar teams, but like, I mean, yeah. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Sharon, hello, hello. Ren, hello, hello. How you doing?
Use of force authorized.
Absorption test. Animal test 63.
There'll be a 5-star dedicated support for Jabai in the future. Copium. If there was a lunar crystallized... Oh, no space, huh? If there was a lunar crystallized Anefa type character, I think that would be very cool. I would definitely appreciate that. Let me see if there's something that's sort of leveled up, but not quite, that we want to level up. 17 physical damage. That, I guess, was going on Razor at one point. Attack HP, 1 crit rate roll. That might be alright. Oh, that's a lot of EM, wow. This one, HP percent. Huh. It's not too bad, I guess. What about these HP crit damage? That's a lot of EM as well. Miss Yoon! What do you have? Hydro damage, attack, healing bonus. Any one of these we'd like to level. 2 rolls doesn't look so great. Doesn't look great for us. Defense, Ish, 13, 53 flat attack. Oof. Defense, that was, I guess, going to be a Shalonan piece at some point. But probably not anymore. So that can be a fodder piece for us. Crit rate. Let's see. What is this? HP. A lot of flat HP. 1 crit rate roll. That's honestly not the worst for someone like Columbina. So let's see what happens if we put a bunch of other fodder pieces in here. Do 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 do. Pring. You're my stuck in traffic stream. Oh, blessed, blessed and cursed, because you got to be stuck in traffic, but at least you get to hang out with us. Bring. Doo-doo. Well, I hope I can make the commute home a little less stressful. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Here we go. Enhance. Energy recharge. Alright, not really what we were looking for there, but I guess it's okay. Blurs for sure. I get to be out of here at least. Energy recharge. Alright, that's not great. Very sleepy though. Ah, long day at work, huh? Do 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 do. Alright, let's exit. I Dun 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 dun. Dun. You tried singing the Cry theme, but the lyrics are too tough. Aren't they in Latin? Or Icelandic or something? Singing is in another language is supposed to be one of the marks or one of the training exercises for a lot of singers and vocalists, to try and sing in another language and make it sound good. What if you just replace all of the lyrics with Mahi or Shark? So you go Mahi, Mahi, Shark.
If you ever have any questions,
What about that? So you just replace your own lyrics, and that way you could sing fun lyrics. You tell. I can sing Bad Bunny, does that count? Yeah. He's like Omega auto-tuned anyway, so it shouldn't be that hard. Ooh. Should we listen to Mahi singing? Shark Mahi Mahi, the sequel to Baby Shark. Oh no, now I've got that melody stuck in my head. Run. New is spilling into my real life too. Too many things to build. Oh boy. I felt like that too, Sharon. I'm like, oh, I gotta do this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and so many things. Ah! It was genuinely hard, huh? Oh boy. So the plan for today, we're gonna do some dailies here, and then we're gonna switch to EU and Asia. But then we're going to come back and start more of the Nod Cry Archon Quest, the newest one, and see how much we can get through. Just a little bit. Woo! Sing us something. Ah! You know, I have something for Thavius. Since... Whoop! Oh, we're stuck, huh? For Thavius for the 2-year subiversary. Thavius subbed while we were doing the review. So Thavius, happy subiversary to you. Happy subiversary to you. Happy subiversary, dear Thavius. Happy subiversary to you. And many more. Do 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 do. Now let's listen to Mahi's song. Da-na-na-na. I should be using Genshin to improve my life. Life maxing, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's cool. Mahi, sing! Let's see. Hopefully that doesn't get caught by random YouTube bots and be like, oh, this must be deleted. You're generally so cute. Why, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Slice. Slice. I still got confused in between. Guess now we'll find out. I guess so. Ooh, there we go. That's really nice. That's not good.
Adaptive from quiet.
Pew. Have you tried the PvP feature? No, I haven't. That was almost good. That one's not. A new record. Doo-doo-doo. Healing bonus. Ooh, don't need that on this set. Or that one. I wonder how our artifacts are doing. Are we... Let's see. Are we maxed out on artifacts? I guess it doesn't let us see.
A little loose. Gotcha. Big one.
Doo-doo. Scene. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Oh, and we are. My artifact intuition was tingling. Alright. Let's go for this one. One. A 2. 3. 4. A 5. Bloop. Enhance. These, I think I'll probably just keep that one. And maybe that one too. Noo-doo. I'm not sure about this one though. That one can go in, I guess. Alright, we should have just enough until we get a little bit more resin to come back. Ooh, alright. Yeah, that's nice. This is not that great. Nor is this one. Good morning, good morning. Meeting one of your new coworkers. Hopefully I'm not lame. You're not lame at all, Mushroom Puppy. Just be like, hey, I'm Mushroom Puppy. I like K-pop. Can I show you Hork? And then you pull out a picture of Hork. Be like, this is Hork. Be like, wow. Be like, yeah. I think they would run away. I think they would be very fast friends with you. Be like, hello, I'm Mushroom Puppy. I take care of doggos and cats. Or I used to, at least. Now it's just volunteering. I have a cheese drawer. And look, this is Hork. Easy way to make fast friends. Show them your cards. Oh yeah. Bring out your photo card binder. Be like, you want to see my photo card binder? And then explain in detail every single one of them. There's a picture of Hork where? I don't know if I have a picture of Hork. I think I've showed Hork on camera, but I don't know if I have an actual picture of Hork. You have 5 photo card binders. All the more reason to share. Like, look, this is my first photo card binder. And then, of course, I filled it up, so this is my second one. And then on nights and weekends, I like to reorganize them. And then you can explain everything about your photo card binders. Wee. The 3 of them are specific. Nice. You gotta show them your cheese drawer as well. Don't tell them about the cheese drawer until they can be trusted. Maybe you have a point, Zaztix. Make them prove that they can be trustworthy so they don't come and try and steal your cheese drawer. Most likely they have their own cheese drawer. Woo. In that case, you could ask them, what do you have in your cheese drawer? Mine has... I don't know what yours has. Cheese sticks, Asiago, sharp cheddar. Pew. I don't know. I don't know what other things you'd have. Obviously, Cheez-Its. Is Hork an IRL thing, not an imagined sleep paralysis demon? It is a real thing. It is sitting on my desk, or standing on my desk, very proudly, with my bracelet that I got from Sri Lanka that broke, but has now become a nice necklace for Hork. Cheez-Its and Cheez-Ums? I don't know if I've had a Cheez-M. Hork is love. Hork is life. Hork is beautiful.
Thank you for
Hork is a doom-scrolling nightmare. Oh, I don't know if I showed you the picture. Did I show you that I got my niece Huck for Christmas? Oh, you made up Cheez-Im. Oh, 'cause cheese makes me go, I see, I see. We've been waiting. Oh. Well, in that case, let me see. I've got to have the photo somewhere. Was it on my phone, or did my cousin send it to me? Oh, I see. I showed you the gingerbread with Rengoku and Akaza, right? Yes, okay. Let me see. Huck is a horse duck. Or as my cousin called it, a dorse. She's like, it has a duck head and a horse body. It's a dorse. Let's see, where is this? I need to look for this. Who sent me the message? I think it was... Ah, here we are. There it is. Okay, now...
Would you like to go moon gazing?
Now I gotta DM it to myself.
Rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Okay, and let's see. I think this worked. There we go. Boo-doo-doo. Here's Huck. This is what I got my niece for Christmas. She put her, she took her bracelet and gave it a necklace. If it was underwater, it would be dorsal. Uh-huh. My meeting is soon. Hurry, hurry. Shut up. I'm in love with it. Yeah, I got her the, the plushie version. What Greek mythology monster is that? That's Huck. The horse duck. Huck needs a fin? It's got a soft tail. I'm in love with it. I'm glad you like it. This is now actually a good time for us to do a quick swap over to Sharkasia. And then do some Sharkasia, Shark EU, and then we'll come back and do the Archon Quest. Hork needs to be bigger. Hork is a good desk size, but I would appreciate a giant Hork plushie. Maybe. Maybe. Do they make... They probably make a Hork plushie, but I bet it can't stand up very well. Alright, here we are. Here we are. Because Huck does not stand very well. That's why it's procced up against a bunch of other, like, random boxes. Birthday gift ideas. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Anne from Full Metal Frank. I think that's Nina. You're thinking of Nina, right? Mino Huck. Minotaur. There's a shark body and a horse head. That would be really terrifying. I like it better with the horse legs. Na 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 na. Let's start. Woo. Sure. Well, we'll just fight the crab. Who can I use Columbina with no nod cry 5-star? Only I know. Want to do a lunar team, but I have no idea who to use. Fischl and Sucrose are probably your best bets. And then another Electro character would be good in that team too, and just real run on-field Columbina. Phew. So you could either use Ino and just try to do like Serenade Ino and do a Lunar Bloom / like mini Lunar Charge team, or you could run a team that's got like Fischl, Auroran, Sucrose, and Columbina. Phew. Ow. And then you would need Prototype Amber on Columbina for a little bit of healing. Wish me luck on being cool. I think they just have to worry about if they're cool enough for you, Mushroom Puppy. Wow, that's a good artifact. Geo damage, huh? No. No Sucrose or Bennett. Oh boy. Do you have any other Animo character you could use? Like, there's not too many great 4-star Animo characters, but there are ones that could work. Alternatively, you could just do double Hydro, double Electro, like Fischl, Auroran, Ino, and then Columbina. You could also use someone like Yao Yao if you wanted more healing over someone like Ino. Sayu. Yeah, you could use Sayu. Sayu's not that great. The dolphins are doing cruel experiments on sharks and horses. Wait a minute. New lore. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Is that the origin of Hork? Saw you best cinnamon roll, the literal cinnamon roll. Pew. 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 Pew.
Decided by destiny.
That feels like a homespun southern turn of phrase just waiting to happen, Zaztix.
This was not foretold.
Ow. Well, cover my Sayu in frosting and call her a cinnamon roll. Pew. That's not very good. That's a good EM piece. That's not very good either. Dolphin propaganda is giving even more Nina now. Oof.
Shower me with prey. You can't run. Yes, lights out. Written in the stars. Delved into destiny. A dash of frosting. A pinnacle of excellence.
Ow. Anor, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Scar, Wright, and Nahida also have Zhao, but I don't like him. Yeah, Zhao and Columbina aren't exactly great together. You could do on-field Hyper Bloom Columbina, Raiden, Nahida. That's not too bad. It's basically just Nahida plus, and in that team you could even do like high EM Raiden and then still try to get a little bit of attack and crit percent for her skill as well to do a little bit of lunar charge damage. So that could work decently well too. Who's the real enemy then? Horses? Land dolphins? Horses are silly and sometimes a little temperamental, but they're not evil. They're not like land dolphins. Horses are big dogs with anxiety. Aw. That makes them sound a lot cuter. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think I can get an FS7 pity, no guarantee. I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibilities, but statistically quite unlikely. Penguins are land dolphins. Penguins are great. Penguins aren't evil. Why does Zaztix hate penguins?
Let me splash.
Another
Phew.
Can't run. Off to the breather.
We got another 14 pulls after. Oh my.
Delve into destiny.
Honey, you don't like penguins? I love penguins. Okay, Shung, don't research it then. Oh, okay. Jellyfish. No brain, only vibe. Jellyfish. I'm gonna spec all my points into healing and defense. I was like, okay, but you're gonna have to give up all your wisdom and all intelligent processing. Like, that's cool, man. I'll just vibe. I'll just chill. Phew. Like, alright. Ah, I'm injured. Time to revert to being a juvenile and then re-heal myself.
Leave my space.
Ta-da! Clean is here.
Oh no, not you. Phew.
Shadows of fate.
Just save Natlin from the abyss. Nice. Nice, nice. Pew.
Off to the breather.
Just another day being a traveler. Traveling around, saving nations single-handedly. All in a day's work. But furry anime is jellyfish. Wasn't there something where like a jellyfish attacked her and it had like acid and it started eating through like her shield and her armor, and then she gained like poison / acid resistance, and then it was just like trying to eat her head or something and it didn't work? I think I remember something like that. I know there was the poison hydra in like the early episode, but I thought there was also something like with the jellyfish too. Oh, I just found the name really funny. Oh, it's a nice, like, I'm gonna watch this before I go to bed because it's not very serious. It's very silly, and it's kind of like, oh, if you wanted to have a sort of non-serious, not really very intense solo leveling experience where it's like, oh, I get to watch someone become super OP, but they don't really know what they're doing. Woo! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, before yeah. Or I think the English title is I don't want to get hurt, so I maxed out my defense. The synopsis is that this girl wants to play this online game, like a VR game, with her friend, who is much more into online games. And she's like, oh, I don't want to look bad, so I'm going to log in like a day early and then just try to get acclimated. And then she realizes that the game has like haptic feedback. So if you get hit in the game, like you feel like a, not necessarily like a shock, but you feel like the feedback of like an enemy attacking you. And she's like, I don't like that. She's like, I'm gonna spec into this class that is a super defensive class. I'm gonna put all the points I get into defense. So she has like nothing into agility, so it's really hard for her to move at first. She's super slow, but her defense is super high, so like nothing can hit her in like the early level areas. And then she forgets to like, or she just like goes to sleep and forgets to log out. So the entire night, enemies are just hitting her. But they do basically no damage, and then they give her like a bunch of stat boosts in defense, because the way the game works is like the more you use a certain skill, or like the whatever way you play, your skill and abilities are like based around that. So she just like becomes more and more of like an uber tank. Woo. So it's just really fun to see like, oh, like let's see what you can do here. Dex and Constitution on a barbarian. What does that do, Zaztix? I have no idea. I have no idea what that does in D&D. Angel Joa. Yeah. Found anything? Let's give you something nice. How about almond tofu? Whoa. Why did that all... Whoa. Okay, I don't know why the camera just did that. He liked the almond tofu so much, his head started spinning. Woo! Chris, hello! I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Is that all of them? It might be. Let's go see. A perfect cozy downwind anime. It is very low effort.
Add asterisk.
There are some things where it's like, okay, this is kind of neat. Like there are like battles and stuff, but it's not really.
Add asterisk.
It's not very intense.
Thank you for completing.
It's more of a more cozy, like, oh, this would be neat to do in a game. Project Mushroom by any chance? I have not. I looked on YouTube and it kept saying like video unavailable, video unavailable. I think it's just YouTube in general is kind of being messed up. Basically you have to roll an 18 or higher to hit them. Oh, that's fun. So you have level 20 at 1? That's really funny. That's really funny, Zaztix. I need to think of a really stupid... I really like really dumb D&D things like that. How long does it stay like that, though? Because there's no way it just stays like that forever. It's got to be like, alright, and at level 3, everything is now... At level 3, everything now hits you for like 1,000,000 damage. Dungeon food. Delicious in dungeon? I've seen that. Which reputation quest? Ah, right, the leeway ones. Ooh, more potential primos here. The rage makes him take half damage. Modifiers go up, but so does your armor class usually. Ah, neat. Zaztix, help me brew a really OP but also really stupid Dungeons and Dragons type character. Just something that's really silly and just absurdly strong. The thing that the barbarian that doesn't get hit seems pretty good. You see the Jabai teaser? I did not. I saw a little thumbnail for it, but I didn't see it. I would preach the gospel for life. Ooh, nice. I'll have to check out more of them. Oh yeah, we've got our... Actually, let's go to Mondstadt for the ore. Do-do-do-do-do. Woo! Let me see if I find a video later and send it. You know Brendan Lee Mulligan is? Yes, very, very loosely. I know he does a lot of D&D stuff. I know what he looks like. Beyond that, I don't really know what he does. Bloop, 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 bloop. Spotify will work great. Check either Sakura or Thermostat first, and feel free to explore. Okay. Kuma 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 Bear, also same vibe. No, that sounds fun though. Doesn't Kuma mean bear? Alright, let's do some Shark EU. Do. And then we'll jump in and do the Archon Quest. Alright. Do. For charity stream, he literally one-shots everything. He also has a nap for 2 terms. It's hilarious. That's funny. So that sounds like Megumi from Konosuba. Explosion! Alright, now I need a nap. Is this even real? I asked Zaztix to help me figure out a Dungeons and Dragons brew that's very dumb, very silly, but also extremely overpowered. Whew. Bring. Food delivery. Also, hello Ash, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Megan mentioned Explosion! Yup. Aggressive hello. Alia, hello. Hello. How are you? Let me do this food delivery. I'm currently on EU, because we're going to do Archon Quest on NA. Woo! So we switch things up. Woo! Do. Wee! No! Dun. I love every unnecessary preamble. I think that's part of the casting, isn't it? I thought she has to do the preamble as a way to like increase the power and devastation of her explosion spell. I have not spent the resin yet, no. I have only done one commission. Because this is the one that you have to do solo. The 7th quest on any account. 7th quest? I've done the Archon quest, but a lot of people here haven't. So no spoilers. Oh, it changes every time. Oh, I didn't realize that. Maybe she's just doing it to sound cool. It's pretty much slice of life with some action. Oh, that sounds fun. On your way. Woo! Do. Wee! Do. Maybe it's the hyper up. Could be. It's always so vastly different, huh? Yeah. Good point. Do. We have 4 regular wishes. Are we close to anything good?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
Well, let's see.
Humans
So
are
our
the
pity
same.
for 4 stars is
Except
6.
we call that
So we
light
could get a
hope.
4-star of some sort here. Let's see. What is it for 5 stars? Skyward Blade was our last one at 53. Let's see. Maybe we'll get lucky.
I used to take
What kind of
long
character am I
walks in
thinking?
Halloween. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
I had an idea for one of the like robot artifact like type character, like a general like robot thing that's kind of dumb, but wants to be an adventurer but doesn't quite understand humanity. Ooh, Fab Sword. And so like they just do really dumb things, but they get carried by the fact that they're just very OP somehow. They're like, like this dragon sure seems ornery. I know, I'll tell it a joke. And so like instead of attacking it or whatever, it just decides to tell the dragon a joke. And then it's completely ineffective. And you're like, I have to work on my delivery. Clearly I don't have a good sense of humor. Is it D&D or Magic the Gathering? D&D. My friend wants to put like a campaign together at some point. And so I just want to be able to make a really stupid, silly character that's also very OP. So I was thinking like one of the, I think they're called Warforged, like something like that, that is like a paladin or something, and just very, very, very tanky, but also just really dumb. Can I recommend a series of D&D? Will I learn and be able to learn how to do dumb things? Because if so, yes. Let me play, please. You've been playing D&D for 35 years?
The time
Really?
I got reincarnated as a shark and overthrew the dolphin government.
Exactly. That's what I want to be. Ooh, can I be a floating shark? Can I be a magical floating shark? That would be cool. Probably. Woo. I started revealing the truth about jellyfish and they took my work computer. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. With Heart of Gold sounds like what you want to play. Warforged Barbarian with Heart of Gold. That sounds great. I don't even know what that does, but it sounds good. Technically, yes. The best kind of yes. So thank you. Beware, it's 9 hours. Okay. Warforged Barbarian with Heart of Gold and everything into Constitution and Dexterity. Pew. Tina, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh, that didn't drop anything. Boop. Just a little bit of Mora. Druid with a floating disc and unlimited water jug would work, so it'd have to be a floating shark within the unlimited water jug. That doesn't sound like something you would start with. Let's co-op. Path of the Zealot. You're just really passionate about doing good or whatever you think is good. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna write that down. I'll make a note of that, Jason. Wait a minute. Did I?
Exploration and trials.
Oh, I see. Wait.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Let's see. do 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 do. Ah da da. Do 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 do. Where was my... I have a bunch of notepad things open, but don't know where the thing I had with all the other stuff was. Let's see. Do 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 do. Okay, that's not it. Alright, this isn't it. That's not it. Did I close it? I guess I did. Did I save any of this? Let's see. Let's see. Snow shark. Let's see.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Osmanthus Wine, hello. Could you do a review of my account? I started playing again. If you do the account review redemption, then yes. Bloop. Alright, here we go. Sorry, Ollie. I lost the notepad that I had with all the stuff in it. Do do do. Do do. Do do do. Do do. Do do do. Dun 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 dun. Do do do. Tensor's floating Discord or disk is first level for wizards, so you would need to be high enough
Use of force
in
authorized.
druid to transform into a shark. Ah. Level 4 in druid and dual spec into wizard, and you can be a floating shark. Neat. Pew. Pew. You can get all the basic rules and classes for free in Creative Commons. Very nice. To start at least. Nice. Doo-doo. Very, very cool. Same campaign world for over those 10 years. Wow. That's quite a while. Doo-doo-doo. That is alright. Is Nephis Burst worth crowning? Not really. Keeping it at 9 is fine. It's better to use those resources to level up other talents and other characters. If you wanted to, you could crown it, but it's a lot of more, a lot of books, a lot of everything. Ooh. Ooh. Development of my homebrew world. Oh, nice. Pew. Ring. New. Let's see. Attack. Okay, that's pretty good. This one though doesn't look so great. Revelation's toll. The clock.
Use of force authorized.
Please,
Allow me.
poor Sucrose. Da-da-da. New record. And we have enough for one more. Or I have enough for one more. Okay, that's pretty good. And that's not too bad either. That double crit attack piece. Beautiful. I drew that specializes into just being a shark. I use those rules as subclass are made to make it. Excellent. The Deep Ocean Druid. Bonus. Okay, that's not too great. Healing bonus. Definitely don't need that on this set. And that's not good either. If using Kuki as your sustain in a Nefer team, Lama and Columbina, what should Kuki's priority be, HP or EM? You would do a mix of HP and EM. HP will have better healing. EM gives you healing bonus. So you'd probably do HP main stat looking for EM substats. Because you're not triggering any Hyper Bloom with Nefer. So you just use Kuki as a healer. The other thing you can do is try to give Kuki a lot of attack to max out the lunar like wheel bonus, which if the character is Electro, Pyro, or Cryo, you can increase their damage of the lunar reactions for every 1000 attack they have. Maxing this out means you need like 4k attack, so that's not happening on Kuki, but you could go that route if you wanted to be more offensive. But if you just wanted more sustain in general, HP and EM kind of mixed with a little more of HP would help you more. Just go for like HP with EM substats. Schwarz. Hello, hello. What do you think of the new Stygian? So much hydro. So much water needed. Pew. So that's kind of annoying. So much hydro, too much water. Pew. That's great info. Yeah. Leyline? Leyline! Okay, another leyline. Down here. Woo! Also demands Splinter Nefer. Any lunar damage, yeah. You need a lot of lunar damage against that boss. Woo! It's just lunar and hydro. The Stygian onslaught. I don't like Stygian Onslaught, like, period. I think it's completely the opposite direction that the game should be going. I think they should have something that's more casual focused. Something where it's like, oh, you have this character but they're not leveled up? Use like a level 90 trial version. Something like that. We need a simulated universe / like currency wars type of thing in Genshin. Very, very casual friendly. Rather than something that wants you to have super highly invested teams. Or like an account with tons of different characters. George, hello. Level 90 with no bless. Oof. Pew. They could give the characters real sets. They've done that for recent characters. They could do that for... Pew. They could do that for the characters that they have here. They wouldn't even need to give them artifact sets necessarily. They could just increase their stats to like a certain level, and that would generally be fine. Pew. Alright, let's see. Where's the next one? Over here? When you get your Llama C1, actually thinking of switching out Kuki for Sucrose. Would that make sense? Probably more Prototype, Amber for Columbina and Sucrose. I would keep Prototype Amber on Columbina just for the energy that it gives back. And then Sucrose, I would just run like sack frag Sucrose, give her as much EM as you can. Because it does make sense, because the extra EM helps Nefer a lot. So Sucrose in that team is really, really useful. But you would just run her with as much EM as possible. So Sacrificial Fragments for Sucrose's weapon plus triple EM. You don't even necessarily need VV on her because you can't swirl Dendro. So you could just run like 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM with like as much EM in the substats of those as you can. So you could do like 2-piece Guild of Dreams and Wanderer's Troop or something like that. Or like 2-piece Obod, 2-piece Wanderer's Troop or something. Because the only thing you'd be swirling would be Hydro, which would be nice for some of Columbina's damage, but the majority of her damage comes from the lunar reactions anyways, so you're not really concerned about that because you're only doing Lunar Bloom. Woo! Do you run sack frags on Flynn's team as well as GTDS? Thrilling Tales, the 48% attack is just too good to pass up. Woo! Player's me, because I can't get my characters up to level 90. Ah, that's nice. Woo! Bina will be on me, Amber, for life on my account. Yeah, mine's gonna be on that for a very long time. Woo! I don't know if I'm gonna switch it off. Ever. Instructors if you have support on the other two. You could, yeah. It's not hard for Sucrose to trigger a reaction. Phew. I think though, let's see. It'd be something that would be a good idea to like math out. Alright, is the 120 EM for 8 seconds better than what Sucrose can give you if she had like max EM? Plus like a 5-star artifact set that was giving her more EM too.
Receive my blessing.
Alright. Where's the other one? Over here. No, TTDS does not need to be leveled up at all. The only reason you level up the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is if the character that's equipping it wants the HP. So if they either have some HP damage scaling or you need more HP because you want them just to survive, Like, let's say you're using it on a character like Barbara, who's like level 60, and you're like, alright, well, her healing is like based on her HP, so I guess I should level this up. Then you're like, okay, I could level that up. But let's say you had it on Sitlali, you could keep it level 1. It's like, alright, Sitlali's gonna come and use her shield, and that's it. So like, she doesn't need it leveled up. Phew. Yeah, because the value of the weapon comes from the passive, not from the base attack or the substat or anything like that. Unless, of course, the character wants the HP for, you know, their own reasons. Because there's plenty of HP scaling Catalyst characters, but there's also plenty who don't care about it at all. I don't know where the Sumeru ones are. Sumeru lines are probably over here. Yep, in the desert. Might as well level it up, it's cheap to do so. It is less expensive than a 4-star and definitely a lot less expensive than a 5-star.
At night, but it gets so hot during the day.
Well, the attack or something with Mona. Having higher base attack on something like that could be... it wouldn't be unbeneficial. Though when you run Throwing Tails on like an attack scaling character, you're kind of implicitly understanding that you're giving up a lot of their damage potential for more damage on someone else on the team. Pew. So, good idea to level it up on those attack scaling characters, but not necessarily the biggest priority. Woo. They should make Ningguang's go with defense too. That'd be interesting. It would make her a lot better in Geo teams, but it would also make it so characters like Bennett wouldn't be quite as good with her. Pew.
Protect.
It would be interesting if Ningguang had an ability that increased her damage based on her defense if she was with like multiple Geo characters or something like that, and then otherwise she is scaled with attack. Woo! Lunar Crystallize is much better. That's true. Because you want the attack for Lunar Crystallize. What's a good Varessa overloaded team if I can't use Durin? Varessa with Chevreuse, and then Yansan or C6 Fischl. If you have C0 Yansan, you can use C6 Fischl. If you have less than C6 Fischl and like no Durin, then just use Yansan, and then you can use either Xiangling or the Pyro Traveler. Pyro Traveler is actually very nice with Varessa. Phew. And then if you have Malwika, you can obviously use Malwika there too. JT, hello, hello. Alright, let's see. Fontaine. Next one is over here. Is that a year and a Withering Wave Shark? Oh, I probably won't play Withering Waves if that's what you were asking me to run. Please, 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 please. Please. So much, please. One of the main reasons I won't play Withering Wave Sharad. I'm sure it's much better, but I need to do a better job of making other things more of a priority, more adulting things. And I'm like, if I do this and if I get into it, I'm just gonna do that. One day we'll get there.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen,
Understandable,
I
yeah.
hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Ponte and Sumeru. Natlin would be next. What I'm going through right now, yeah. Rocks. Woo. I need to wait till June to get C6. Ah, okay. Not sure if I should pull her or not for that team. Malika's still strong. I don't know if I'd recommend pulling her just for that team, unless you also wanted to go for someone like Sitlali for her. But I think with the characters you have, you're pretty good for a little while, Amina.
Hedron Doddery is jawsome.
Hedron! Thank you for the sub at tier 2. So blessed. So blessed. 15 months? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very blessed. Oh, yeah. Pull my Wika just for Vressa, it's worth. Ooh, okay, we gotta go it this way. Up on the rocks we go. Have I missed anything exciting? Woo! Probably. Although I might be a shark, but I have the memory of a goldfish. Da-da-da. Good to see you, Hedron. Fair enough. Keep on climbing. Keep on climbing. Da-da-da. Ooh, treasure.
Did they run from home too?
And rocks. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Woo! Do-do-do-do-do. All right, let's see. I guess this is probably up here further, right? Climb, 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 climb. Bloop. Where's my transformation? Can I Yumkasaur? I don't see where they're at. That looks fairly high. I go up here. Is the Blackcliff Claymore better than Wolf's Gravestone for Gaming? You do get a lot of attack with Gaming. Really all you're getting with the Blackcliff is extra crit damage because you're not really relying on the passive talent. So I probably would not, and then you need the Star Glitter for that too, so I would just use Wolf's Gravestone. Because it's much better to save your Star Glitter for like characters and like 4-star constellations that would be much more useful. Blur!
Hey, been a while, how you doing?
Hello, Blur. Hello, hello. Wee. I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing alright too. Climb, 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 climb. Up we go. Bloop. Do, 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 do. Up, up, up we go. Treasure.
You keep them.
Yeah,
I no longer need offerings.
Glad to hear you've been doing good.
I've been doing all right. I've been doing the best I can, Blur. Lots of crazy things, and like the last 6 months, 7 months have been crazy. I guess it's probably better just to go over here and try to get the waypoint this way. Whee! Because that seems like it's much lower. Whee! Bloop!
You keep them. I no longer need
Whee!
offerings.
How have you been, Blur? Da-da-da. Hope you've been doing alright. Pato, hello, hello. Doo-doo-doo. Boop. Away we go. Whee! Dun 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 dun. Oh no, I'm gonna drown. Let's get a little more stamina back. She was nice, thankfully. Ooh! What does she have in her cheese drawer? How many photocard albums does she
I've been
have?
doing good, just sleep schedule hasn't been great.
Ah. Pew. Llama. Are these the ones that want pyro? The ones that want hydro. Sadly, those things did not come up. Next time. Next time. Did you find out things that you share that you don't like? If you want a quick bond with someone, find things that you don't like together. I really dislike this. Like, me too. Yes, who's her bias? You gotta have found out at least that much. Ow.
I haven't played this game since first Skirk ban arrived, if she reran since then.
Skirk has not had a rerun. It's been a while. She's due for a rerun.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Empire Pets 430, that was the glue for the conversation. Aw. That's some pretty good glue. Whee. Dun 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 dun. Whoop. Shark is a good, peaceful community. Why, thank you. May my peace permeate to your lives as well. Oculus got. Do 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 do. Let's see. We did those. Did we do both these? We did both in Natlin. All right. Nod, cry. There's one over here. I don't know where the second one is. Oh, right by the Hera. Peaceful. I'm slacking. Oh boy. Not Zaz Chaos. Alright, and then the next one is all the way up here. You say you're hinged today, huh? So hinged. The most hinged. Bloop. I guess we don't have to mark those because we'll get the compasses eventually, right? 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 Boop. Ow. You don't do. Oh yeah, you don't dash so well in water.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Come on, little Kuhenki. Whee! Oh, it's this thing. Well, I'm going this way. Bloop. Woo. I don't think I have any keys. Nope, no keys. Dig, dig, check. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Bloop. Ooh. Oh, frozen Columbina. Moo slam. Oh, I jumped away from you. Very uncool. Whee! Alright, let's unlock this domain and then go heal. Woo! Can she run on water? I don't think so. Let's see. Nope. Alright, there we go. Unlocked. Alright. Thank you. Solo time. Time to turn these in and do some Archon questing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can craft the new HP sword for Nilu.
Add Astra.
Ooh. Dun dun. Bloop bloop.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Here's your reward. There we go. I probably have some things being made in my teapot, so let's go see Tubby. Along with my patch of grass that I can plant things in. Is Arknight another gacha? It is, yeah. Arknight's Enfield is another gacha game.
We have put
Am I not creating any furnishings? I guess not. That's new. What do we need? Logs and stuff. Harvest that first. Okay. Do we have this? Harvest first. Okay. What about this one? Convert wood. I guess I need like 5. Realm Depot. Alright, what can we create here? It's moved up there. This we need 10. 6. I haven't found that yet. Moon chair. Alright, where is that? There it is. That's new. Doesn't look like anything else here is new. This Cedar wood. 10? Yeah, let's just make 10. We'll create another furnishing here. Alright, let's see. What else? Some more pine. Have you heard the Mondstadt Knight singing in German? No, I have not. Convert that and that. There's 5 out of 5. Alright. More things for us to make.
If you ever have.
And now, Archon Quest time. Yeah. Closest you got was 15% HP left. Ah. Yeah, without Flynn's or Nefer, I guess you could use Charge Attack Columbina. It's definitely pretty annoying to fight that boss. Alright.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, all thou'st please gaze upon my champion
Joshua.
for judgment and praise.
Who would you like me to review? Farina, okay. No problem. Let's take a look.
In Favonius keep the knights sing at night, and it actually can be identified as German. The melody is the music that plays in Mondstadt, it seems.
How neat. What are they singing? They sing the Mondstadt OST. Very cool. Alright, let's look at Farina. Alright, Joshua, let's see. Farina, level 90, R5 Fav Sword, very cool. 75, 151, 207 ER, very nice. 36k HP, 4-piece Golden Troop, 61010. Yeah, it looks really nice. Your artifacts are good. Not really any wasted rolls. Yeah, there's basically no wasted rolls, which is really good. And like, you've got good crit stats. You've got good ER, plus you've got Fav. And then you've got a lot of HP as well. Yeah, not really anything you need to do. Yeah, looks really good. Very, very nice. Never build pity on guarantee. Yes, I was greedy. Thank you. Yeah, good stuff. I don't think you need to do anything to your Farina. She looks very nice. Phew. Lemon! Save your channel points and redeem the character redeem. And then I'd be happy to redeem your Flynn's. Or review your Flynn's. Alright, Archon Quest time. Before we do that, Moonless Night. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Is it better to do different Battle Pass weapons or keep getting the same one? If you need the Battle Pass weapons, it's better to go with to have one weapon that's not refined and get most of those weapons for the characters that really need them. If you don't really need a particular Battle Pass weapon, then it's better to get refinements on the one that you do have. Like, Serpent Spine's a very good Battle Pass weapon, but if you don't have any Claymore character that really wants it, then it'd just be better to get refinements. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom and I will be right back.
This research looks promising indeed.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Would you agree?
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
I have returned. All right. Let's go. Do you do character reviews? I do. Boop. But you need to use your channel points, which you get by staying and viewing the stream, or like keeping it on in the background, or something like that. So you use your channel points to get character reviews. Oof. So sad.
Looks like the gang's all here.
We're all
Yep,
here, Paimon.
all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Paimon's ready.
I'm ready too.
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps.
That got changed, the review thing?
You've been here for a while now.
Probably, yeah, at some
traveler,
point.
But I don't sense any ill intent in
So
you.
people couldn't use their
Come
reviews
on.
for other people. Mm-hmm. Do. Hello, Fatui guy.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad.
Archon Quest
He
time?
was
Yeah.
planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go
Designs
ahead.
by Miss M.
If
Why,
they still
hello
intend
there.
To pursue this matter, they should meet us
Hello,
at the
hello,
research center
hello.
in the northern tip of Notcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We
Yeah.
have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal.
The knave
We're
subordinate.
just on different sides. We don't lack humanity.
Pokemon made it
And
really
so,
far
as
without
fellow
2D
friends of
waifus.
Lady Damselette,
Yeah.
It's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of
I
trouble.
think one thing that helped
I'll leave
Pokemon
the
a
map
lot
here with you.
is
If you do decide
it
to head to the
feels
research
like
center,
wild enough, but it
please
also
proceed
feels
with caution.
familiar enough. It
And
kind of
remember,
feels like you're
at
just
least
sort of
while you're in
camping.
Notcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates
Like
are
you're
your
just going
comrades if you
between
want them to be.
and the way they did the
This is very
towns, a lot of them
accommodating
were
of you.
just like
We
kind
can't
of like
thank you
Japanese
enough.
villages, like very,
Just doing
very
my duty. I shall take my leave now.
designed to be
If you need
around
us,
nature
you'll
instead of
find
just
us at the
like compete
Experimental
with it
Design
or fight
Bureau.
against it, except for like the major cities they had.
So, the
But there's the adventures like, hey, you're a kid and you could go here and catch all these different monsters
Marionette seems to think he's been planning
and just
this
run
for a
around
long
with them
time.
and become the
When did it
best.
start? Before he even arrived in Notcry?
Because it definitely wasn't the... It definitely wasn't like the first type of monster capture type of game.
He may even be working against her.
Whatever.
But I
his
guess
motives,
the
we
way
know that he's
that plus the
decisive and
adventure and
incredibly
everything else that it
ruthless.
had
Facing him unprepared
was
would be
really
a recipe for disaster.
capturing, I guess,
At this
really
stage, It's
engrossing.
difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups.
Thank you for your guidance
We need
videos and
some
advice
people
over
to
the years.
stay
Finally
behind
36
and
star
guard
the best.
Nasha Town.
Ooh, I'll take what we can get. Nice, nice, Hedron.
As much as I'd love to help, infiltrating
Very,
research
very
labs
good. And now that
isn't
you've done
really
it
my
once,
area of expertise.
your account's only gonna grow stronger, and you'll be able to do it
Take two of your
again.
jets
Very
Ducky
nice.
with you. It should be some help during the battle.
Seems the series has gone downhill, but
And
people
as
still
for
buy
Miss
it.
Inefa,
Since like
I suppose you will
Yeah.
stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting
I guess
operational logic.
the
Protect Dino. Priority. High.
so I think
Just in
Black
case,
and White was
Savarga,
like the last
I think it would be
DS
best if
games
you
that they
stayed
had,
behind as well.
and then
You can
afterwards
leave
they
the research
had
center to us.
I mean, I
like
would have said the Knight of Berea should probably
the
be out on
Alola
front line,
ones,
but okay.
and
fine.
then I think steadily from there on
Leave Nasha Town to me.
they
Be careful out there,
were
okay?
probably
If
they
things get
probably
out of hand, fall
plateaued
back right
around
away.
there, where like the games were
Yahoda
not
will be
really
on
getting that
hand
much
to
better.
assist you.
They were just kind
In
of the
my
same.
absence, she can handle any
And then they
intel
started going
gathering
downhill
work.
a lot when it
You
became
got
like
it,
a
boss.
console game.
You guys make sure to get back here in one piece.
Meeting time. Enjoy your meeting, Mushroom Puppy.
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
This is gonna be a dangerous mission,
It's
but I got it.
infiltrate a secret research facility, or
Then X and Y. Oh, X and Y was first, right? Yeah, X and Y.
How about
And that was the
here
first
instead?
3D one that
Sounds like
introduced
it's gonna
Mega
be a
Evolutions,
pretty
which was a
intense fight.
really, really good mechanic.
We all have to bring our A game here.
We find an MMO yet?
Anything you need
Not
to wrap
yet.
up before we leave?
No, there's a lot of stuff to this quest. New doo doo.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
Once you got into JRPGs, Pokemon didn't interest you anymore?
All
Ah.
these broken machines on the ground.
No one really
Someone got
plays.
here before us.
They do have a gacha
Could it
Pokemon
be
game that I think does
Archon
fairly
and
well. It's
Sandrai?
called Pokemon Masters. And I think you wish for trainers and their specific Pokemon. So like every trainer comes with a Pokemon. So it allows you to wish for characters from the series or like gym leaders and Elite Four members, and you can wish for like the characters from like the manga and stuff. I don't know exactly how it works. I'm guessing it's probably similar to like another Pokemon battle system. I don't know if it's turn-based or if it's more action or how it works, but I know that you wish for like the characters and the Pokemon together. And I think it's like one trainer and like one Pokemon come together. So it'll be like, I don't know, blue and like Blastoise or something, and like red and Charizard.
That's quite a welcome party.
Pew! Boss Neff. Do I need to actually fight these? Can I just run away? No one who has the cards knows how to play. I know, it was really confusing.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Especially like the timing of things was weird. Because it's like you can play this at any time, but can you play it during this or like during combat? Like no.
Don't.
Boop. Gah. Woo. Woo. And a Happy Meal for $15. Oh, neat. Doo-doo-doo. Speaking of Pokemon, and cards in general, I have thought of two things. I would love to get... Oh, hi. Pew. I would love to... your advice on some of these, or advice, I guess opinion. One, I thought about getting like 2 to 3 boxes of magic cards, like booster boxes, and then just opening them, like making a video opening them. I was like, I will use this as a write-off justification. Because I want to use that to like make a pod or like a cube for some friends. And then the other thing, I found a Pokemon.
Watch out.
Pew! I found a Pokemon
Let's go around.
like fan game where every single Pokemon seems extremely OP because they get like 4 abilities. I'm like, oh. And their abilities can be like combinations of other abilities. So they could have one ability that's like the combination of actually like 2 different abilities. Pew! Do a draft live on stream? Oh, this is the Archon Quest.
Trespassers. Here.
Davius, did you hear my special song? My special sub-anniversary song for you?
I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to
Still
settle
saying
the
for
score
shark
with the
commentary in the
doctor?
background. Nice.
Good luck with that.
Face or hand
I don't
stream.
think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live.
I used them to buy 2 expensive
if you
Pokemon
start
cards and sold them on eBay. That's funny.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also,
I was
is
too
it
busy
just
working so I
me,
can
or
focus.
do I
Oh,
sense monsters nearby.
I
If
gave you a nice
prefer their
song.
company to ours,
I'll sing
that
it
can
now.
Easily be arranged.
Happy subiversary to you. Happy subiversary to you. Happy subiversary, dear Thavius. Happy subiversary to you. And many more. Thank you for the 2 years. So blessed.
Could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Send us magic cards and we can all draft bigger write-off. I wanted to get an Avatar box, a Final Fantasy box, and a Bloomborough box.
He's
but Bloomborough is like twice as expensive for a booster box. I don't know why. Maybe they just didn't make them.
A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya.
When I was like, that'll be a fun combination. Avatar plus like a bunch of cute little rats and stuff.
2 of them.
And then Final Fantasy. Fun.
Moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful
There's a
owner,
magic shark in
Columbina.
chat, isn't there?
Oh, Lady Damselat?
Magic shark.
Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before
He's
she
like,
went,
yeah, sure,
she told us she'd
whatever.
finish what
Yup.
Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal
And
matters.
then I'll need a special
I remember
box
thinking that leaving us might not be the best
to put them
choice.
all in.
I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really
Just lurking
interacted
here.
with
Hope
us
you're all well.
much.
Oh, nice, Tita Marie.
In fact,
I'm
she
doing
seemed
well.
Sort of
Thank you,
detached from
thank you.
everything. Not because she was distracted.
Hope you're doing
just
well
felt
too.
Like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present. So she had to look further
Should I eat corn
afield.
dog, pizza bites, steak,
That's right.
and mac and
She always
cheese,
used
or
to joke about
M&Ms for
this guy.
breakfast? Huh.
The Doctor used to stand
That's
nearby and watch
quite
her.
quite a
Apparently they
lot.
got along well at first, but somewhere
I
along
mean,
the
I
way,
would go
she
for
grew
pizza
wary of
bites,
him.
but I think steak
Started
would probably
avoiding him as
be
much as
a
possible.
little bit better.
After she left, everyone in
Maybe
the
add a
unit worked for
vegetable
the
or two in there,
doctors.
Sammer.
He's similarly
maybe
indifferent to the
have a
world,
carrot.
except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them.
Steak duff.
Right now,
All of
gaining
the
3
above.
moons is his
You
number one
put the
priority.
M&Ms on the steak, and then you
Even
make
said
a nice
he can
candy
only get his hands
glaze.
on 2 of them. He'll create a 3rd one himself.
I recently learned how they get candy
would he
coated shells, and
create
I'm
an
like, that's
artificial moon
disgusting.
barrel?
So gross.
Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank
You
you
hate
for
carrots?
cooperating.
Really?
We
Oh,
appreciate the level
you can
of
give me all the
detail.
carrots. I love
I
carrots.
get the
I'm a
sense
big
that
carrot
you'd
fan.
serve under Columbina again if you had the chance.
How do you pronounce
that
his
be
name?
fair?
Joe Taters?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member
Joe
of the
Tautus.
Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the
Jotautus?
Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because
Joe
I don't completely
Tay-Tay?
trust the Doctor.
Only
His
uncooked
actions
carrots.
did
Yeah,
not
I'm not a
align
fan
with
of
the
cooked
goals that
carrots.
first brought us to Nodcry.
Give me some uncooked
I
carrots.
understand.
I need that crunch.
We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design.
Do I want to know? You don't. You don't want to know designs by Miss M.
Well,
Oh,
now
they're
we
not
know
good
what's
for you.
going on
Oh, I
here.
see.
Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottores'
Is it
technological
like-
capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
So is that the case with like a lot of salad and stuff too, Sammer, or is it more just like bigger vegetables like
Prepare yourselves.
carrot, cucumber, like zucchini, something like that, or something that's like a salad or like spinach? That's basically just a leaf. Would that be easier, or is it more like the big vegetables? Pew! Oh, snap!
Can't hide
Kick.
the truth.
Kick! Kick! They gave you C3, didn't they? Yep. I was like, that's not normal enough for damage. That's much higher than normal. Also, a lot of EM. Phew! It was a very uncommon color for them back in the day. That's like how, phew, lemons didn't exist. They were a hybrid mix between a bitter orange and a citron. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Remember, when life gives you lemons, it's just a human invention, and you'd say, I deny this. Oh, no artifact space, that's funny. Alright. In the middle of an Archon Quest 2. Well, let's delete these. Get some potions. Selective breeding gave us the orange carrot. And also the giant corn. That was, most corn was the baby corn size, but selective breeding gave us giant corn. So you can have bigger corn. Someone else really decided we need more sour. I think more of what they wanted was they wanted the bitter oranges to not be bitter. And they're like, let's take this sweet and mix it with this bitter. And if we do that, maybe it'll be less bitter. And the result was, oh, now we just got sour. Well, I guess we can use it on other things. And pugs. Yeah, pugs also. Poor pugs. They used to have a good snout. They used to have a good nose. And then they got bred into oblivion. And now they have a big flat face. Big wrinkly flat face.
Yeah. We really
and peel the skin off.
appreciated
I like English cucumbers too.
Monsters. The gall.
English cucumbers are also really nice cucumbers for water. If you want to slice a cucumber and put it in the water, it makes it feel very refreshing.
About something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you.
Now us.
Quite a surfeit of guests I've
Japanese cube watermelons. I've never had one. Aren't they super expensive?
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as
They're the
soon as she
crinkle cut
entered
fries
the
of the
facility.
cucumber world. I also like crinkle cut fries. What's your favorite type of French fry?
She stood right here
Do you
only
like
moments
shoestring,
ago,
regular,
demanding
crinkle
answers
cut,
from me at the
curly
top of
fries,
her
waffle
voice.
fries?
Hardly out of character. She never
I'm
was
partial
one
to the
for
curly
basic
fries and
courtesy.
waffle fries
But I
myself.
have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Where is Sandrone?
Well, since you ask.
Smiley. I don't remember the smiley fries.
Hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact.
Waffle fries are too
You're a
fancy, but a close
researcher.
second.
I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait.
Steak fries,
really
they're all really
think
good.
you're
Oh yeah,
all
steak
that?
fries too. Those are just
You'll
the
excuse
big,
me
thick
if
cut
I'm not
fries.
being a polite little lady for
Chick-fil-A
you.
waffle fries.
We're
Waffle
colleagues.
fries are
We
delicious.
both know what kind of person you are.
By the
I like
same
curly
token,
fries because I like to boing
knew
them,
you'd
like
respond
picking them up
along
by
those
one edge and
lines.
like dunking them in any
You
sort
and
of sauce
I
and just like
both
boing,
understand that
boing,
facts
boing.
speak louder than words.
That's what I say in my head. I don't say that out loud because I'm in company and I don't want them to think I'm crazy. But I do like boinging them in sauce, like boing, boing, boing.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
I think I've only seen those once, Aztecs.
Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world.
And they were in a, I'm pretty sure they were in like a fancy shaped potatoes. And they weren't the full thing. They had like happy face, crinkle cut, and like a bunch of other shapes with them.
Of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates.
Over flat and boring.
You sent your people
Do
to
you know
the
that is how
experimental design bureau?
the, you know the fish,
just a
the story
racist
of
property.
the,
Yes. And I
what
am
is it
very
called?
mindful of Her
Taiyaki?
Majesty's
The
instructions.
like street
But you know
waffle
full
in
well that they do
Japan?
not conflict with my
Everyone was selling them in just regular cones with the filling in them, Sharon, and one guy had the idea to take an iron and turn it into a fish, and everyone wanted the taiyaki with the fish just because it was a fish. So maybe, maybe, you find a cool thing that everyone loves, like a shark perhaps, and start making some shark fries, and you'll become very famous for your shark fries.
You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one.
So you have nice fried potatoes that are in shapes that people enjoy.
If you wish to leave, I won't stop you.
Interesting startup idea, yeah.
Scumbag.
Though honestly, that would probably be like a street food or like vendor type of thing. Like maybe not street food, but if you were at like a festival or something, and you're like, ooh, I'll go to this festival. I'll get like a booth, get like a little banner that you could have that shows like a cool picture of the fries. Like, ah.
It's more than a little
people eat this right up. Exactly. 50-50 revenue split. Yeah. I just need them all I could. Yep.
Honor. I have the
you probably, let's see.
In my possession and will soon complete the construction of a third. I will be the god
the
of
disadvantage
a new
to this mostly is that it would take longer to do the frying because you need a mold that has the shape. And then you'd be frying like less potato overall, and unless the mold was pretty small, then you wouldn't get. It would take longer to fry because there's more area, surface area to volume ratio of the potato to the fry.
Will I now?
So you could either do it one of two ways. You could make it like a big hash brown, which would probably be the way to go. Is make it fairly flat, but give it like a cool shape. And just make it like kind of like mashed up potatoes, then like fried into a shape. Because if you tried to do the mini fries, I think that'd be probably a little too much. Or you could make you could do both and make the big one or make the little mini bites. See which one you like more. But that's one thing you don't have to start with. Ooh.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Never kick. Never kick. Never kick.
Is this all it takes to tire?
We had Taiyaki shaped like Magikarp. Oh, nice. That's awesome.
They see you as an ally. But of course, you're clearly here to destroy my research model.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Oh yeah, Arlecchino's here. Hi.
The long sleep beckons.
Just go ahead and do that real quick. Love the potato curry croquettes. Ooh. I've had one of those in Sri Lanka. I forgot what they called it, but it was really good. They're the potato with like a little bit of curry on the inside. Boss Nev.
It all adds up.
Get moon blasted.
By the frost moon of old. Forest?
Maple Leaf shapes Taiyaki recently.
Get lost.
Can't hide the truth.
Playtime's over. The real experiment begins now. Target acquired.
And now you're just invincible, huh? Nope. Alright, well there's some damage going through on you.
It all adds up.
Can I be... Oh, let me do more damage to you.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial
And now he heals
minerals
again.
in his arsenal.
That's fine.
Fighting him is
Let me
futile.
fight him again.
Quickly.
Pumpkin croquettes. Ooh, neat. Lasers.
Let's go.
Arlecchino slice.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
That's why you ran away from Nahida, huh? Well, I guess we kind of deleted him.
Watch out!
Boop. Caged.
Forget about me. You should.
Where's the traveler?
Titch. Saving. What is a croquette? Croquette is it's basically a deep fried thing, and then there's some filling on the inside. So it would be like deep fried potato, deep fried other stuff, and there's usually some sort of filling on the inside.
What just happened? Nausea Town?
They're usually kind of like egg-shaped. Or, I guess, not quite egg. They're like oval and round shaped.
Trapped by Dotori during the battle, and now all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird.
Lumine, freak out.
I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Traveler?
Crickets are yummy. They are
brings
good.
you here
I've
at
had
this
some
hour?
bad ones though, but I've had some very good ones.
What are you in the mood for today?
Some
Hot
M&M
dog
while
or
pizza
something
bites
else?
cook.
We've got some special
Ayy,
discounts at the moment.
blessed.
Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah, well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh,
Maybe
darling,
you're the crazy
look who
one.
it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for
Anything
a
can
good
be
while.
a croquette
We
if
can
you
have
dough it
some
and fry it,
quality
right?
time to
I think so.
ourselves.
That was a joke in
These
what
two
was
are
it? Kill a
cool.
Kill. The mother would make
some kids
croquettes,
around
but I
too.
think she
didn't
made them
know
with
they
like
had
trash
fun.
or something.
Hey there! I haven't seen you
She
in
made them with like
ages.
really bad
What's
ingredients.
keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Nathan, hello. Nice to meet you.
You forgot already?
I've got a few videos that are good for starters, Nathan.
silly.
Like mostly the things
Dad
not to
brought you
do.
over to our house recently.
The main
We
thing
had
to
some
think
snaps
about with
together.
Genshin is
What
it is a
is
game
she
about
talking
resource
about?
management,
We've had a lot of
and
customers over the
you
last
don't want
few
to burn
days,
through your
so we've been real
resources.
busy.
In the early games, you
Like
seem
my
like you
mom
get a
always
lot of
says,
them, but then they
"Some
quickly
people are
run
more
out.
than just
So
customers. They're
just take it
friends."
very, very slow.
another
Look
customer's
for
arrived.
characters that
I better go
are
see what they want.
very, very
Is all
like if you
wrong.
do want to wish early, go
I
for
never
characters that
once
are
heard the
support
owner of
characters
this
that can also
restaurant talk
do
about their
decent damage
family.
off field. They're
Certainly
ones that will
isn't a
help you for the
family-run
long
business.
run,
And that
because
child?
the
recognize her at
overall
all.
flexibility
This be
of characters on
false
your
memory?
account make things really, really
Very
easy.
good.
But take your
I
time,
knew you had it
explore.
in you.
Don't try to like level up all the characters at once.
Aren't you going to try the
That's kind of the
house
main
special?
thing. Just take your time.
When did
No
he
need to
show
rush. Any general questions you can ask, we
None
can
of
help
this
you
is
as well.
real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We
Na,
can
na, na,
change
na.
venues.
I have 4-star characters too. Nice. What is this? Oh, this is the Archon Quest, Nor. Have you done the Archon Quest yet? We just started. You got 16% HP percent goblets. Oh boy.
I'm still alive.
Someone wants you to level up Columbina.
This place. It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it.
Oh no, I haven't. Oh no! I'm sorry, Nora. Yeah, we just started. So we haven't been doing this for very long. So if you want to put me on mute,
Mysterious realm beyond the gate.
you are welcome to do that. Or if you want to hear me just talk. I don't know if you can hear, you'll probably hear them talk over. So you may not want to get the, you may not want to get spoiled just from the audio.
Try opening the gate once
You're 99.9% ready. Very cool. British, hello, hello. How you doing?
No response.
Hope you're doing well.
Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed?
Oh, you did your first Stygian? Nice.
No.
Hard mode, which is easier than Raiden Boss. Same team I died 5 times on Raiden, which is weird because I usually don't. Hard mode Stygian is not bad.
There is nothing here with which I
Hard
can
mode is
bestow my
like,
power.
honestly, you just do it, you get your
I should
primo gems,
conserve
and then
my
you can be like,
strength
alright,
and
I don't need to
proceed
do
with
any harder
caution.
difficulties. the rewards after hard mode are not quite as good because you get the primo gems and everything just by doing hard mode.
Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all.
I want to use my Zhao. Zhao doesn't work so well. Not in this Stygian and not really against Raiden either. You want something that works pretty well with Electro to fight the Raiden boss. So something like Hyper Bloom works well. Overloaded works well because you want an Electro character to put up the bubble shield for when she tries to slice the space in half.
What's this?
What are those feather things for the effort
Looks
difficulties?
Like it responds to my power.
Those are used to reroll artifacts. So if you get an artifact that's like really good but it rolled poorly, you can use the feathers to reroll them and select which rolls you want to keep. So let's say you had an artifact that was like a feather with attack percent, double crit, and energy recharge, and every roll went into like energy recharge. You're like, alright, I don't need that much ER, so let me re-roll this. You can use one of those feathers and it'll re-roll. It keeps the stats, it doesn't change those, but the rolls into them will change. So instead of every roll into energy recharge, it could be one roll into energy recharge and like 2 rolls into crit and 1 to crit damage. And you're like, alright, well this is certainly a lot better, I'll keep this one.
Where does this lead?
VV Zhao. That sounds fun. Can you just get weapons for Aino and Bennett? Anya? Aino?
The end of the month quickly draws to a close,
bullets.
And all we have to show for it are those pitiful amounts of Mora that we get for check-in time, which is a let down because they could do something much more to make the check-in way less of a chore.
Absolutely, bullets. Thank you for the daily check-in. I can't believe we're there already. Let's get this Mora. So blessed. For Bennett, you want something with a high base attack and then energy recharge. There's a free-to-play weapon called the Sapwood Blade, which you can craft, but it's going to be a while until you can unlock the blueprint to make it. So for right now, a decent weapon for him is the prototype Rancor. It's a weapon that you can get for free just from like doing some of the missions. And it has a high base attack, so it's decent for Bennett. Getting him and having Bennett early on is really good, Nathan. He's one of the best characters in the game, so having him early is really good. For Aino, anything that gives her energy recharge is a good weapon for her. So you probably don't have a Favonius Claymore yet, or Favonius Greatsword, but that's a good weapon for her. Or just any weapon that gives her energy recharge, because Aino really needs her burst up to be useful.
As if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Not to pull for a Jabai weapon. Must be that bad. It's not bad, and especially if you're planning to go for Nouvelette Tita Marie, and you wanted Nouvelette's weapon, like you could get 1 copy of Jabai's weapon and like 1 copy of Nouvelette's weapon if you want. Her weapon's very good for her.
Pass right through me.
And if you also want a Nouvelette, his weapon's really good for him. So that's that's sort of the thought process behind that. There are other free-to-play weapons that work really well on Jabai. The Harbinger of Dawn works really well. She just needs to be above 90% HP, but that's not going to be hard because you have a Columbina that can give you a shield. You could run her with Zhongli that also gives you a shield, and she scales with defense, so keeping her health high is not going to be difficult. You could also give her something that increases her defense by a whole lot. So there's just really good free-to-play options for her. The main thing with her weapon is it's mostly just a big stat stick for her. So glad to hear that from you. Yeah, so it's not bad for her, especially if you're already planning to wish on the weapon banner. It's just that the weapon banner this time, the 5 stars are good for their respective characters, but the 4 stars are just okay on the second phase. They're very bad on this first one, but they're nice on the second phase, or they're okay on the second phase, not great. So if you were planning for both weapons, then like definitely not a bad idea if you wanted her weapon to get it. If you're also planning to get Nouvelette's weapon.
For the divination as a
whole. Divination, buddy. Yeah. Glad to help, Nathan. Is that Red Turtle? Hello, hello, hello.
Destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right.
And you definitely, also Tita Marie, you definitely don't need multiple copies of their 5-star weapons to make those characters strong. So if you just wanted one copy of each, that would be plenty.
That was the
your Columbine is definitely strong enough that if you pair her with Shabai, she's going to be hitting really, really hard.
Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role.
Can you show me
as
your
a
ID of friend
diviner.
request?
What's going on?
My friend request, I'm pretty sure is full, Nathan. But if you type exclamation point UID, it should bring them up.
All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all.
Does bonk not
Are
work?
there weak points in the barrier?
I just heard it.
Or
Did you not hear
is
it?
it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
Save me some primus.
This card
Nice.
death.
Yeah, if you wanted to do that, that would be the wiser thing to do, Tita Marie. Constellations instead.
Is this
you?
the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards.
Ooh.
No.
Gravity. Get gravitied. Boop. Why do I have this strange feeling? Why do I have this strange smile on my face? Pew. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh. Upset Paimon. We weren't able to do
Paimon,
anything.
listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that.
We've been cubed.
You didn't leave her behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do.
Oh, sad Paimon.
She's all alone.
Seeing Paimon's reaction, I know. Poor Paimon, so sad.
What are we gonna do then?
Not sad, Mon.
We barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
Oh,
must
sad
find a way
Mon.
to rescue her.
Not cry,
We were all
Mon.
involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades.
Yeah.
That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others in our return,
Crymon,
we've
poor
arrived at a
Crymon.
basic idea of what we're up against. Dottoro's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky.
That's
Unlike
what he be
Columbina,
doing.
Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
That sounds bad.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity
From
is
India,
coupled
your
with an
hometown?
intellect and
Oh,
ambition
me?
that
I'm from
not even
Florida.
his peers in the Fatui can
I
match.
thought you were saying that my
This is
hometown was in
dire.
India. I was like, no.
Sounds like the world is done for.
My hometown
The
is
3
in
moons'
Florida.
authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid.
Florida's
On the
in
way
India,
back,
confirmed.
We discovered
Yeah.
that part of Nalcry is being
Flora,
enveloped
India.
by an unknown energy.
No wonder it's so hot there.
I cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottoro's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and
I
methodology
think India is a
are
country where
danger to
collapse
everything
was
in his
introduced to
path,
crocodiles.
from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel
Crocodiles
guilt,
and tigers?
even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
Even though the whole reason they
People
should have
like
in the
him
first place
see
they
everyone
disappeared.
else as beneath them.
Alice is supposed to be protecting the border of the world. Something calamitous is happening over there.
Of all his social connections.
Very, very convenient time for all of this to be happening, I must say.
Interests, we all do, and Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still,
United we fall.
Her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by...
I wonder what the next major antagonist is going to be.
Please, we gotta find a way.
Yeah.
I promise you.
Come on,
we are with
Paimon.
you all the way.
Off with his head.
I get how you feel.
Off with
I
his
do.
head.
But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't
need to
even
figure out how we
guarantee
can take
he's
him
still in his
down.
research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared. If
So
anything
scared.
happens to the Traveler,
So scared.
she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Boom.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out.
Yeah.
Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But
Loco
this time,
Dottore.
He's gone full psycho.
Paimon doesn't like hearing that.
Just go ahead and cry already.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just...
I'm just so Crymon.
Paimon. Let it all
Just
out.
so scared.
There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll
It's
feel
okay,
better for
Crymon.
it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-up?
Sandrone, no chill.
Give me your hand.
Now that the baby's
made a
done
discovery?
crying.
Polonia, scan.
Skiing beep boop. Beep boop beep.
You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses!
Curses, grr.
Then you.
Grr.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yup.
Yep. He loves to toy with people.
Dottore
Only
mock.
in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat
That might be what
alone
it's
will
leading
be
up to,
effective.
Sharon.
What a
I guess that
despicable
makes sense.
person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler.
A lot of points should start
Presumably,
rounding
they
up now,
interest him
or
because they're unknown quantities.
we
He
get
wants
even
to
more
understand
mystery.
as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation.
Of course.
Of
I
course,
also think we
Paimon.
need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger
We gotta
if
do
we
the
leave.
opposite. Smart.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them.
Yeah, reverse
He's
psychology.
probably
Exactly.
trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered
This
the space
is
beyond the
part of
moon
his
gate,
plan.
knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive
Might be just me though.
battle.
I think they might
We
do
need to
something like
find
that
out
too,
the
Sharon.
Traveler's location. But there
I
is
think it's going to
also
be
other
similar
work
to
be
like
done.
lunar stuff if they do that,
Agreed.
where it's like
Whatever
they introduce
Dottore is
elements that
planning,
react
we have to
with
get the
every
local
other
populace
element
somewhere
in
safe.
like a unique way.
So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone
I think they
could
kind of
approach
semi-tested
leaders
that
of
with Numa
neighboring
and
nations
Uja.
and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon.
You can't be
Paimon will
Crymon.
join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
Yeah. Get on it, Paimon. Paimon Silly, thank you for the follow. Eh?
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from?
You gotta be great,
I saw that
brave,
memory of
Paimon.
Moon Prayer Night.
Time for you to save the world.
Influenced reality.
Wow.
Was it just a coincidence?
Me? Yes, you.
If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Woo! Pew. If only you were the best travel guide, you would fix this. Yeah. Woo!
Bloop. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing?
Pew! Bring. Boop. Oh,
Looks
touch.
like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Do 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 do. Bloop.
It worked.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Enter Nasha Town. Please don't mock our emergency food. Mocking just makes the emergency food more tender. It's a secret technique.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This
First you
doesn't
chop
look
some
like
garlic,
Moon Prayer Night.
then you add that in, add some onion, add some spices, some salt, some pepper, a little bit of cumin, some cayenne, and then a heavy dose of mockery to really tenderize the meat.
Latest issue of the Nasha Express.
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
Influence.
So,
Influence.
what do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
It's
The
Paimon.
most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
I'm calling out your name. It's me. Make sure to dash some love and care in for a delicious treat. Exactly, Tita Marie.
Huh?
Exactly.
Columbina?
Huh? Where are you, Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Oh?
Traveler?
It makes sense to me.
Let's go.
It made sense to me too.
Spacing out.
Huh?
Delicious love and care.
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before.
Huh?
This is what happened when I disappeared.
Memory loop.
I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again.
Gravity pull. Ugh.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving.
Or maybe it's just guiding you on the right path.
I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Doo-doo-doo. Back on the other side. Where am I?
I've been plunged into darkness, alone. It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so
Look at
still
you.
in total silence.
In my
I
space-time.
almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
Salamina can't bounce on mushrooms.
In
Apparently.
a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed.
Big moon wheels.
This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always.
Yeah.
Courage is the
super
sign of a
brave,
true
super
hero,
reckless.
and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think?
And he can read
For
my
a replica
mind?
I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you.
The true essence of moon.
Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace
I mean,
and find joy in their work.
I wouldn't say Nasha Town's the
streets
most
are
beautiful
safe.
city we've been to.
People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the
Surprisingly safe for
Elysium
what it is,
everyone
though.
dreams of.
Especially being a place that has no
All
laws.
available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no
Haha,
one's
I like
taste.
that. False beauty
I
is
wonder,
deceitful.
Is it
Don't
your
you know
moral
that?
standards that are too high, or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior?
Coco Queen, thank you for the follow.
Or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
Stop being such a
As
sophist.
I suspected. You
I've
have yet to
turned from
understand
doctor
all
to
of this
philosopher.
for what it really is.
Philosodoctor.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then
Yes.
why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact.
I'm delighted
believe
you
that
understand how
square off
strong I
in
am.
Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my
Reading
duties
guard. Oh,
is to
you.
give an objective
Oh, you.
assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents.
What are you doing?
Not
I'm
at this
doing
moment.
well.
I just want to talk.
I'm doing
Think
well.
back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino.
We can't fight Tofu.
Capitano,
He's a good cat.
Columbina, and now
I think they
even
meant the
Sandrone.
food. Less the cat. More the food. Doo-doo-doo.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because
You sure
it
don't believe in the
benefits
power
them
of
to
friendship,
do
do
so.
you?
If you
How
think of
silly.
the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. For what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to.
Dottoro's just jealous. He's like, I wish I was a descender. Then I could be a descender god.
For now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have
What
been
does
a thing
that
of
mean,
glory
dear
in the
traveler?
old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a
that on
thief,
Twitch.
but I have overcome that limitation.
Desiree.
So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite
Yeah,
an
get him.
accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect
Do you
in which
need
my
Paimon's
personal
blessing?
growth
Always.
has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example.
Oh,
But
you
things
remember
are
that.
different
We're so
now.
touched.
Just as the
Do you
rich
need
do
luck?
not quibble with
Always.
the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs.
Always need luck.
Human relationships end with
Any
conflicts
good
of
luck would be
emotions and
helpful.
interests. But relations between humans and gods are different.
It's been a while since I crashed out.
Ours is even more unique.
Think you're gonna spiral soon? Oh
I
no.
have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to
I
unprecedented
crash out daily.
horizons.
This is true.
And you were
I
no
do remember
ordinary
this.
person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world.
Crash out 10-star. Have a seat on this chair in the middle of the ocean. Pretty sky, pretty clouds. Can I run away from you? No, I don't want to join Dottore. I'm gonna run away. When do I hit a wall? Bloop, 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 bloop. I wonder how far I can go. Nope, Dottore has disappeared. It's just his moon thing. Whoop. And now he's completely disappeared. There's the wall. Boop. I found the wall. He's trapped me in a cube of dreams. Trapped, trapped. Whee. Do 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 do. Hop, hop, hop. Splish splash, bloop, 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 bloop.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
No one said that. It just takes a lot more energy to fly than it does to walk. I'm angry today. Oh no.
Early to bed and early to rise makes a person healthy, wealthy, and wise. Benjamin Franklin.
Vela, hello. How you doing today? Are you a healthy, wealthy, and wise Vela today?
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space.
Sure, let's go with that.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude,
Mr. Mom's birthday.
and the
Oh.
solitary age faster. Eventually,
I see,
new
I
life
see.
is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for
I'm eating my
equality,
Orban's
but unless
harvested, aren't I?
gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the
Big
living,
Ash, make sure to drink this thing that cleanses your liver. Like, oh, okay. Yep, we need a good liver for you. It's very important. If you're joining German society to have a clean liver. Mm-hmm. Bro.
the limits of the body can be rejected.
How about Dottore Blast? How about Dottore Blast? How about Dottore Blast? How about another Dottore Blast? You got a weird face. I like it though. Boop. How about Boss Blast?
Bloop. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
It's pretty cool. Kind of wish I had an ability to just one-shot enemies like that. In general.
Your mind and spirit.
Had to drive 4 hours with her pouty face beside me to her mom's house. Like, why are we driving so far? You forgot about my mom's birthday. Well, we're here now. Whee! Float!
Then the game would be boring.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can
Oh,
you
the
truly
mangoes
say
can't
you
keep
would
taunting
never
you.
turn to malice?
Yeah, just get its
if it
health
could
really
give you the
low,
life
and
you
then when
dream
it
of?
like puts its hand up
After
and it's like,
all,
"Hey, come here,
what
attack
value
me,"
do perfection and purity really have?
then just do a big smash.
fragile
That one is
and
annoying
feeble
because
things,
you have a
utterly
very small window to get it.
I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis.
I'm
true seeker
trying.
of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because
I'm different.
I'm a descender?
I'm special.
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand.
I'm okay doing bad things.
And yet,
I like doing
a
bad
knowledge
things.
seeker like myself will
I'm
inevitably grow
Dottore.
tired of studying Tavat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a
Kuki,
wanted
Navia, and
criminal.
Neff on the same
And
team.
all the
Can I
while,
call it
you have spent your
Kunafa?
days doing some of
Sure.
the most mundane jobs in the world.
Why not?
You fight and toil.
You can call it whatever
claim
you want.
minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different.
Her eyes just popped
Everything
out.
that life throws at me.
I'm so
I am
different.
engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's
Yeah.
gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
But you're not our friend.
I know
And
what your
therefore,
ultimate goal
we don't
is.
like you.
You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not.
Notorious
But that
winning me
doesn't mean
over.
I can't help. I can
Like,
find your brother right now. Bring
Why
him
is he
before
making
you,
a point?
and
I
make
can't
him give you the
refute.
answers you seek.
Like,
Don't
maybe it
be
would be
so
good to be a
presumptuous.
villain.
You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh no, this is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns?
Stop crying, Lumine, you're corrupting
What you want
Paimon.
is not friends. It is
The status of Tri-Lunatic.
But do they know this? I, on the other hand,
Much
am
stronger
far
than
more
regular
considerate.
lunatic. 3 times as strong,
Join
in
my
fact.
experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see
This is your 35th last chance.
Words can't describe how much I miss him. How much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All those other times, I was just joking. I was just testing you
All right,
to
everyone.
see if that was really the
Our
last
next
chance that
mission
you
is
would
clear.
take. You didn't
We need
take
to
it.
contact
Good.
all the major
That's what I
organizations,
planned.
explain
Now
the
this will be your
situation to the
last
public,
chance. For
and
real
then
this time.
begin the evacuation.
Except that was also a joke
The
because you
residents
said
of
no
Outcry
again.
are quite dispersed. The 2 most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise.
Your sister has joined. I have lost, I admit, accept defeat.
We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya.
I like that you know when you're defeated. Like, I am vanquished. I can't stand against such a force.
Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frost Moon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Oh, boss.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait!
50 experience from reaching Battle Pass level 50. Oh boy!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Tomorrow!
Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frost Moon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Your mom's joining in as well. Oh, you're so cooked, Archer. You're so done.
Who will see to our other work?
The wife, the sister, and the mom against you?
Sandrone insists.
Pray for this man.
Still alive.
Pray for him, everyone.
Traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can
You
help
literally
out
did
too.
try to trade for the power of
Inaba
friendship.
and I are gonna help
Yup.
Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff.
Escort bot.
Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru.
I'll be leaving when things get bad.
Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform
Sure.
Mondstadt, too.
You're like, it's time I go back to
Can I
Sumeru to
trust
find
you
a way to
handle
make
that?
another tidy
I think
profit.
you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some
Things to do, merchandise and evacuate. Run away!
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend
Is
who
this?
isn't present.
Yeah, is this the part where
He
we
hasn't
do
made his
the
position
tea
in all
party
of this
/
clear.
research with
But
Polonia?
if we know anything about him,
I don't know if we do that
he's
now
likely
or if that's a little bit
investigating on his
later.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She
You know
should come with
something's
us
wrong
to
when
the border.
Paimon's quiet.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Yeah,
Make sure to
do your
heed
best,
Sandrone's
Paimon.
warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look
Is
grim,
Granny so
sure,
whoever
but
wants to
who
join me in
knows
my
how it'll
world?
play out.
Won't be
Same with
surprised with my
rescuing
skill.
Trevor.
Aw,
Both of
that's
them are
funny.
important
That's very
allies and
cute.
friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
That's very cute.
Wonderful.
You're all here.
That also assumes that people who play Genshin know how to read, Tita Marie.
That voice again.
And we all know that a lot of us Genshin players don't read.
Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase.
Not wanting to read and not knowing completely different things.
We're still
This
facing
sign
every
can't hurt me
catastrophe
because I don't know how to read.
Alice is roped in every Hexen
Those
Circle
children
member
would be
she
very
can get a
upset
hold
with you
of.
if they knew how to read.
Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out.
Reading
whenever
is for
urgency.
Zhao mains?
I quote, "You love talking, don't
What about
you?"
Yanfei mains?
Well, now,
Reading as a
make
lawyer.
Sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected.
Dodo communication device?
Maybe they didn't play that version of the Archon Quest,
Unknown
or it's been
device.
so long that they forgot.
Analyzing.
Because it has been several
Unknown
years.
device. Conclusion.
Mm.
Cute.
Maybe they were just like
It is
spam
cute and
clicking
good.
through the quest.
I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo
Dodo phone.
communication device. It's
Dodo
my
phone.
very own special modified version. Specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
You do. Did they give an F a more emo? I don't think so. She still seems the same to me.
It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages.
Oh, you
back
just skip
and forth.
reading the dialogues like me.
Astounding technology.
Exactly. I think that's what a lot of people do.
Am I
like,
right in assuming that it
skip through
relies
this.
on
Gotta
our
get the
personal
primo so I
abilities
can
to
wish.
function, Miss Nicole.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo.
Oh, you have to have done that to do not cry. Oh, it's
I'd
one of the
love to brag to you
requirements.
all about how it all works,
Oh,
but
interesting.
no, next time.
Even if you do
Anyway, I'll be
the
right with you all,
like
serving as a
focused experience,
communication
quick,
hub. That's
quick
all for
mood.
me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll just
Absolutely.
stay here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's Flynn's. There's your requirements to do not cry. I didn't think you had to. Bloop. I thought you could just jump into it if you wanted to. I like Anefa too. She's way funnier in Nod Cry than she was when she appeared in Natlin.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
Young
You
Captain
are most
Ilua.
considerate, Master Ilua.
Stop calling
But
me
in
Master.
fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
Does everyone get to teleport?
I was
No,
curious to
there's
see how
actually
long you
lore
can sit
about
still
the
for.
teleportation waypoints that
Also,
basically
should
say
you
if
have
other people
managed
try
to
to use
sense
them,
me
they get
approaching,
turned into a
That would be a
big
first.
mess
You
of
always seem to
jelly
appear out of
that
thin
used to
air
be a
without
person.
making a peep.
So no one uses the
How many
teleport
times do I have
waypoints
to
besides
tell you
us.
Not to address me as master. I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's.
I know updated
Sir
her humor
Flint's,
module.
I'm begging you.
She did a
don't
good
flatter me
job.
into complacency like you do with everyone else.
Oh, new players have without doing the Archon
You
Quest.
understand
Oh yeah,
me
they
better
did that
than
for a
most.
few of them. You have to
My
do
newest
the
acquaintances
first
tell me I
Archon
love
Quest and finish
complimenting
Mon
others.
stats.
What do you
So you have to do a dragon,
They
a
don't
song of
understand why you do
wait,
it.
Song of
You
Wind
just
and
love
Freedom,
puffing people up till they're a big,
something
happy
like that.
ball of hot
You
air
have to
that
finish
floats away
the
into the
Archon
sky.
Quest and Mondstadt,
In
but
all
then when you do
sincerity,
all those waypoints
I
unlock,
can only hope that
you can
they
just
bring
auto
good
teleport to
tidings when they
the
come
different
back down to
areas.
Earth.
Is the
So you don't have to do
situation that
all
bad?
of them to get there.
We just held a strategy
You need
meeting.
to finish Leeway 2
Let me fill you
for
in.
Nod Cry. Song of Ice and Fire is Game of Thrones. Yep, that is the
In
actual
short, we
name
need
of the
everyone
series
gone
of Game
from
of
Pyramida.
Thrones.
We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
Leeway
I
for all the
only
quick
hope we
starts.
have enough
Ah,
personnel.
okay. So AR-28 and
Old Man
then
Nikita will definitely
a new
help.
star
We
approaches.
can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlin as well.
Flint's?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others
A
in
book.
times of
It's
crisis.
that thing. A
I have
book.
Feeling that you'll be walking into
That's not
grave
true,
danger.
Zastix. Lots of Genshin players
However
use
bad things
books.
have gotten in the past,
There's Kalbina,
Nordkrai has
there's
never faced a
Nahida,
mass evacuation
there's
before.
Yanfei,
But from the sounds of
there's
it,
Klee,
you don't intend to
there's
come
Bird
with us.
Yoon.
I don't mean to pry.
So many
It's
books.
probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse.
Oh, Catalyst.
If I set foot outside of Nordkrai. As such,
I'm also glad they didn't give Itlua a giant rat's tail.
I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Yeah.
Frankly, Sir Flint.
Flint's looked like he's seen the world.
Furious.
That's why his
Surely
eyes
the
are that
White Voice,
color.
an
After seeing the
incredibly
world,
serious
he lost all
situation.
color in them.
Indeed, I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid.
Books are used to prop up laptops to keep them from overheating.
Deal with them. If you
As long
find
as you can
yourself
have proper
feeling
airflow
angry,
underneath.
Perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my
He
anger?
went right into Nordkrai.
I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret.
Your son also is just like,
Come by
I'm
the
gonna do
lighthouse
whatever I want, la di da di da.
We'll
So I
catch
guess that's
ourselves a
good.
few
Like,
fish,
alright, we're gonna go
have a little
wherever we want
barbecue,
today.
Play some cards and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out.
Yup.
Little Flint's.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
Me, human? Of
When
course
you
I
say
am.
People, do you
So
mean other
human.
people? Or
That's
do
what
you
they
just
call me,
mean
Flynn's the human. Very human.
I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
What? Why would you say that?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying
Don't besmirch my good name.
You
The
know
good
what?
name of Flynn's the
Forget
human.
it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
What is Forrest Gump's favorite
Promise
pasta?
me you'll come back in one piece.
I don't know. What is his
Alright.
favorite pasta?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards
Can you start
on
the
to our
Archon Quest in
colleagues.
Nodcry, or do I have to finish the New Zealand
them,
regions first? You can
thank
start
you
the,
all for
the
your
Archon
assistance.
Quest in Nodcry.
Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
There's like the quick start. I love you, Penne. Penne. Cute.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Let's see. Do we charge attack this? Probably. And jump. Woo! I want to air dash with you. You feel like you could air dash? That would be a neat thing to have for a character. Jump and air dash. Woo! Penny's a type of noodle. It is! Woo. Pew. Oh, I have to probably touch this, not charge attack it. Aha. Do 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 do. Bloop. Pew.
This should do it. The last two times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Enter. If you put Mona, Aurora, and Dory in a flex, you get a Mordor team? Oof.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of
Thankfully, I
force
didn't get
to
kicked
bear
out of the house.
against
I
Dottore,
hope not.
Even if we're only
Jeez.
looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Yeah.
Of course.
Moon
I think
messages.
that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
A noise coming from indoors. Beep boop. Beep boop beep.
Huh?
Huh?
Am I imagining things?
A noise coming from indoors.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time.
Harsha,
It
hello.
looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Time to write a secret message.
I'm in.
I'm in.
She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
Ah, time to
Not
stretch.
to dwell on that for now.
Thanks, Noah.
Hydrate.
I
Don't be
need
a
to
fish
try
out of
and leave them
water.
some clues.
Stretch and hydrate.
Please, Traveler.
Good idea.
I really hope you find this.
Oh, kitty. Rail. Find this message, cat.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you
couldn't
stay
stay
here
put.
for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that...
What do you mean, just a cat? I'm the cat.
Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Feels like Nefer would definitely break and enter.
I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Yeah.
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully...
I have approximate knowledge of many things. Flynn's the human boy. Dude. Boop. Boop. Do-do-do-do-do. Boop. Boop. Right. Be-de-de-de-de. Boop. Bring. Do.
Jake the dog and Flynn's the human. Fun that never ends. Lightkeeper time.
It's Lightkeeper time. Be-de-do. Yeah. Do.
There's a noise outside the door.
You know, want to know something crazy? In Adventure Time, Lady Rainicorn speaks in like real Korean. There was an episode of Adventure Time where Flynn's is trying to get Lady Rainicorn and him to like know each other better. And she's like, why don't you tell each other a joke?
Sense anything?
That's a great way to get to know each other.
No.
And so Lady Rainicorn starts speaking in Korean, and my cousins who were watching it next to me started laughing. I was like, wait, that's real? They're like, yeah. I'm like, well, what's the joke? And they were like, well, it's not exactly a joke. It's just kind of like a humorous story. So apparently, it's really real. They don't just put a bunch of gibberish together. Flynn's from Adventure Time. Finn the human. Flynn's the human.
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the
Zaz is like Shark, they know so much.
How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago.
Did Dungeon Cat's your favorite character? There's so many good characters.
Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality
and Susan
happened in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection,
well, I like the
time flows?
I forget how James Baxter,
I fell in.
where it reads games and it thinks it says James, and then I forget what Baxter was.
Although
James Baxter, James Baxter.
She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the
Unicorn, I
moonlight.
forget. Yeah, James Baxter was the horse on the... that was constantly rolling on the, like, circus ball. And it would just go, James Baxter! And then Flint and Jake would be like, hey, James Baxter. And James Baxter, and just, like, roll away.
Huh?
You say that, but
Oh, yes.
the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Yes, someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark.
See how many
and
people
damp.
get it when you yell that
And
in
there's
your
such
horse
a buildup
mannequin.
of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was
Now
worth
that
the
would be
trouble.
fun.
The moonlight.
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Ugh.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
Window break.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues.
Mm-hmm.
She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Which came
Hear 'em
first,
all over
the
questions
Columbina
like
or
that.
the moonlight?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Albedo and Sandrone. Find a way to break through. Angry Sandrone. Grr.
It appears that the
Arg.
doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So
Quattro moon.
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just
31734. Do you think that's enough? Oh yeah. That's definitely enough.
And husks
Because
surely
30
shouldn't
more
show up
crit
in
rate
this
with Night of
scan,
Skies Unveiling means
since
88
they're
crit
not
rate.
alive.
And then good crit damage and
It's
plenty of
weird,
EM.
isn't it?
So definitely good.
If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
You have llama as well? Ooh, very nice. So,
It's certainly
98
possible.
crit rate.
In
Very
which
cool.
case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottoro's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Dodo phone. Dodo phone. Do.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4
How can you
orphans
hate
of the
Dodo phone?
Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah? Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team
Backwards
is still out working
time.
on their missions and
Timey-wimey
evacuations.
stuff.
But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
He's like, well, of course I am. Also, I'm very glad to hear that. Ah.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Spam you with light mode screenshots. Ooh, that's a big threat.
Random locations appearing in reverse
Nothing but light
order?
mode screenshots. Back to back to back to back to back.
So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrow?
Evil.
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
Kimmy, hello.
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking
How you
Dotori's
doing?
energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here.
Light mode in the first place. Obvious insanity.
Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be?
Ooh.
There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
How sweet. Well,
Sweet
since you
Mon.
offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
Oh, good picture. I'll take a screenshot of this. I like this. Do 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 do. Moon Prayer Lumine.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
The Thick Adventurer's Handbook. Record of my achievements and memories in
This must belong
Tavat.
to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Wait for the next directive.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Boo-doo-doo. Let's see. How about this book? World Formula. Located. Here you are, Sandrone. Bloop.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the World Formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables? Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
A new formula. Wait for the next directive.
Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Pathway over here. How about this one? Pathway. Here's a book for you. SM, hello. Hello, hello.
Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
Welcome back, Mushroom Puppy.
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
He was very scholarly. Wait for the next directive.
Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Tree model. Boop. Boop. Which one looks like it'll have something about a tree model? Probably this one. This is big and thick. Maybe that one doesn't have anything in there. Keyword not located. This looks very Sumerian. Is that tree model? There we go. This should have something to do with trees. Here you go, Sandrone.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the
Nutella
Lilia
beignets on the
Crucis
floor. Oh no!
are built based on the simple and
Not the
basic
Nutella
logical
beignets.
structure of a tree model.
That sounds very nice. Especially warmed when it's super cold.
Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover
What's a
up the name
beignet?
of the Nazistic
It's like a
race,
donut.
Ordo. When Duke St. Germain
From Costco.
departed,
Oh,
he
very
said,
nice. I wish there was a
"It
Costco
seems
closer
that
to me.
there's
The
no
closest
going
one's like
back.
45 minutes away.
Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me. I'm sorry. That's just
I think I saw
ridiculous.
someone that bought
kind of
like
book
a
is
like a Credit Suisse gold bar from Costco.
The Alchemist and the
I was like, I didn't know they
Clockwork
sell those there. They sell everything.
Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian.
I think they have a whole other trade, but still.
Seems
Ooh.
like some of his projects were based on their technology.
Yeah,
The
gotta be
cutting
more
of
careful with the
souls and
second tray.
storing them in vessels. These seemingly
Can't drop the
unrelated
Nutella
techniques
beignets.
underpinned Renee's research.
Unless they're
Assuming
okay.
that the four orthants correspond to
If the
alchemical
5-second rule applies to the
the
beignets,
chemical marriage model,
maybe they'll be
Bernard
okay.
would've scoffed
Just
at
maybe
that.
with less Nutella.
He
Unless
never
they're
would've
they're
let
probably
those
stuffed with
theories or
Nutella.
parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
Four trays of filled danishes.
What
Wow.
was Alain's view on Renee?
Nice.
I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember.
Shroom
Alain
Husband
told
went
me
overboard.
too.
I think Shroom Husband went exactly as he needed to on
Renee
board.
seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has
Did you
dulled
get
his
groceries?
mind, I should
Yeah.
think. Either way,
Wait.
his words are not to
This
be
is
believed.
just Nutella beignets.
Yep, that sounds
Yeah,
like Alain.
groceries.
My
What about
subordinates actually did
like
a
anything
half-decent
else?
job digging
No,
out
this is
all
what
the
we're gonna eat for the
materials.
next 3 weeks.
Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent.
Does sound like a
with
fun
these
party.
records. He must have gotten them from the tower.
Get
of
your chicory
Crystal.
coffee, your
I
Nutella
never knew he got
beignets.
his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have
Oh,
kept
very
them, But
cool.
he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to
Mushroom
think of
puppy
it,
celebration.
Renee's world
Very
formula was
nice.
filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined.
Panera catered. Nice. Nice.
It's been too long. I forget what he said.
A warm sandwich and soup on a cold
would
day.
he have said?
Sounds pretty
A
good.
guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering.
Didn't Panera have like a lemonade or something that gave someone like a heart attack?
He created that procedure to
Wasn't it
save
like a
this
lemonade with like a
world.
ton of like
Yet the
so much
scale of the
sugar, but
world's
also
fate
like
proved
energy
too
and like
enormous.
caffeine?
The result
Like
was beyond his ability
whatever
to calculate.
caffeine like
He
mixed
died having
energy
never
drink
seen
too.
the outcome. And there I was, left
The charge
behind
drinks,
in the
yeah.
ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look
The
at
supercharged
Renee's
lemonade,
research?
yeah.
Or did you read it?
They got
but
sued,
deem
pretty
his
sure. I bet.
philosophy incompatible with your model. The very thought
This
of trying
lemonade
to
gave us a heart
incorporate his ideas
attack.
probably made you feel sick to the stomach.
You should not have heart attack lemonade on your menu.
Because there's a whole new category
10
of
grams
lunatic
of
in
caffeine.
town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks
Raptor,
sane.
good time zone.
You
Oh,
once asked me
I
what
enjoy
I
cranberry.
wished for.
I'll take your cranberry gummy.
Should have asked him instead.
Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not
He's the one
freezing.
pining for
Hope you're
things
staying
you'd
nice and
sooner
warm.
died than witness.
You're like 400 milligrams of caffeine on purpose? Isn't there a heart attack
Even
burger
the
joint in the States?
tiniest
I think it, yeah, I think it's
big
called
waste
like
in the present.
the Heart Attack Cafe.
Allow
And basically
me to
everything
put
that they
these
serve there is
incompatible
incredibly
fragments
unhealthy for
together
you.
In your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the great
Aggressive hello.
absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality
You get
on
burgers
the
for free if
other.
you're above 400 pounds. I don't know if that's a thing.
Search between these
It
two
would be.
extremes.
It wouldn't surprise
Then,
me.
the construction criteria. Variables.
It's just all their
The
food is
sparks
like
of civilization
super
shall run out
super
unless
fried
we
with lots of
consider
cheese and
introducing
bacon.
variables from outside the system.
I remember seeing on
Input
Ripley's Believe It or Not.
variables.
Yeah, it doesn't
Traverse
sound
the
good.
World, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light.
Yes,
Records.
light. Kingdom Hearts is
Hyperborea.
light. Lumine is light.
This is horrendous.
But actually, though,
After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
Polonia
Fine,
doo doo doo
keep
doo
it to
doo.
yourself. It's not like
I am
you
not
talk
programmed to
anyway.
talk back.
I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest.
Cylinders filled with cheese and whatnot. Wow.
Does often
That's
serve a try to
crazy.
save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this
I
incomprehensible
guess you're
hint
worthy of a hello, passive
They'd
aggressively.
probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think
The world
back,
equation is
I
A
can
squared
still
plus
see
B
her
squared
face.
equals C squared.
And that
But C
enormous
is
dress she
SEA
used to
because
wear.
sharks.
Such a bizarre
Yeah.
choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asked
Two
me,
supercharged
obviously, but I hope
lemonades
you
in
all
light
know that I
mode,
never wanted to
and
save
you'll
the
start
world.
hallucinating.
I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution.
She's been
but I don't
clinically
need the
diagnosed to
world's
not be delusional. Huh.
It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Hand the documents to Marionette and get some tea and cakes. It's tea time. Do 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 do. Bloop. Boop. There's some refreshments. Let's prepare the tea. Do you have a certificate saying you don't have donkey brains? Well, Dennis? It's tea time. Tea and cakes. You're doing important work. Feed your brain.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written
They're
on the
fortune
box.
cookies, but for some reason they're from Fontaine.
We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled meal collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that
So
an early
unamused.
night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
You don't know that until you try it, though. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We'll have to click here. Or does
Lady
it just load?
Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Do-do-do-do. Oh, I don't even have this waypoint unlocked. Hi, Tartaglia. Can I unlock it here? I wonder. Nope.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
Tartaglia.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui
Day
Internal
Batman,
Affairs
hello.
to review Dottore's case.
Ravi,
They will
hello.
reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a
Arlecchino.
threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that,
This is rage
I've
bait,
been ordered to come and
but
receive
also
the
the
refugees
truth.
from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
Just trying to
She
save the
stayed
world.
behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at
You're late
base
today,
while
but at
the
least
other
you're
came out
here.
to meet you.
That's the
All
important
right,
part.
Guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Not Ash trying to start a
Take him
war. Yeah, attack! Pew!
Laid bare.
That missed.
You can run, but
Pew.
you can't hide.
Hold on. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm gonna get this.
Witness
Time to reset.
Transfixed.
Pew!
No time to lose.
Slice!
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Thanks. It's the constellations they added to this trial.
I appreciate the praise, but I'm not fighting you today.
Bonk.
I knew it.
Bonk.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long
A
story
lot.
short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised.
He's like,
We
well,
are
actually.
harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Didn't he already do that back in Sumeru?
Thanks for speaking up for me.
I don't know
Those
if
two really
people
took me
remember
for a
that.
ride back then again,
Oh, wait.
surely no
I love
common
that detail.
adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
Rex Lapis uses a spear
Almost
dummy.
sounds like you
They have
wish
zero
to
recollection.
repeat the
Yep.
experience. I might have
Because
to
it never
lower my
happened.
opinion of you.
It got erased from the records.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his
Attention to
experiments,
detail.
and not a strategic move.
Yeah.
That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and
Go find a
citizens of
fish.
every nation in Teyvat.
Yeah.
Beware.
You got swallowed by that whale.
Uncontrollable pollution
Fight it
is
again.
spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Big orb. Is this Albedo Durin now?
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption?
We have more important
I
things
made
to think
sure I was
about
on
now,
my
Durin.
best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you,
You just found the
I'm
best
sure you can
anecdote
already
ever?
tell that this energy
Whose
field
anecdote?
contains no abyssal energy.
That's true.
Is it the one where
not
Ino
abyssal
needs to charge up
energy, it's
Anefa?
something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the academia?
Check
When you
Discord,
and Miss
okay.
Columbina fought Reria. That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions.
Oh, it didn't send?
I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism.
Oh yeah, this one.
It is no mere analogy.
That's a really good one.
Maybe there is
The
indeed a
Yehoda
prism in
Anefa.
this model. I almost
You are
wonder if
trapped
the
here
idea
until
for the
you are
device was
amused by my
conceived based
humor.
on direct
Now please,
observations
have a
of said
seat.
prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the
I like that
Academia's
one a
latest
lot.
elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Pew!
It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
I don't like this Archon Quest, it's so long.
Try using anima
Yeah,
to
both
unleash a
parts are
concentrated assault with
pretty
circular
long.
blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
There's so much going on. Bring, but it's got a very satisfying
Nice.
conclusion.
This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous.
Hack guy slice.
This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
A major breakthrough. Literally. What is that thing in the background? I just noticed that. It looks like a little metal frog wizard with a big hat. And it's holding a wrench in one of its things that looks like a hand.
Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this.
This thing.
You two be careful in there. Just
What's
give me
this
the
thing
signal
back
if you need
here?
help, and I'll dive right in.
Is this a frog wizard?
What do you mean? Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
I never noticed before. Let me see. Yeah. It is a little robot with his little hat and his wrench. Metal Robo Wizard. Bloop.
Like I thought.
With her weapon,
Beyond a certain
yeah,
distance,
165 should be enough.
We can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style.
You can't take
to
a break
me.
easily either.
Not much
If
has
you go
changed.
through the parts where the screen
Things
is
are
black
basically
and
the
it says
same here as
saving,
they
you
were
can
before
exit
the
at
energy
that
field
point,
appeared.
and then it'll take you back to the about where you were just at, instead of starting completely from scratch.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead.
Or maybe they're birds.
But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
Hello. I'm a lizard.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Lizard wizard.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Careful.
Ready to submit tomorrow? Ooh, nice. That's got to be a good feeling, Nor.
Please. Help us.
But
Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Ooh, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bloop. Oh, it's up here. One on each leg. I need to help him sigh. Oof. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Definitely save your work in another spot too. Save it in multiple spots so you have a nice backup. Load it in the upload queue, ready. Be like, submit, submit. Ready to submit.
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I stood.
Did anyone try to get disavowed? Am I the only monster? I think when I had to fight enemies at this point, I realized that the NPCs here had like invulnerability. Zaps or Zap Spike. Hello.
It looks
Welcome,
like there's a huge
welcome.
experiment going on inside this energy field.
Will email me a copy of? Yeah.
Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Yeah, you don't want to be turned into Albedo Block and Scaramel. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Woo! Wee! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Pew! Boop! Da-da-da-da! Pink goat! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Leave the energy field.
Ah, you're back. Everything okay?
Not exactly.
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise,
We saw some
we're
things
fine.
and some stuff.
We should share our
We
findings
wouldn't
with the
recommend
others.
it. Dodo phone.
Yes, who is it?
Miss Nefer. It's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you
Tori
once my
pulling a shout
tasks
out
are
move.
complete.
Yep, many of them.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous.
Don't be
Just
nervous.
thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not
Dottore should have used his loop to create something that he wanted to create, and then that he had, thus giving himself a special loop over and over.
Oh, no.
Not Boss Neff.
What are you...
Boom.
What are you gonna do?
Emergency exit.
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
It's off my nerves. Come back.
If I hadn't
Yeah.
cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Don't do it
Thanks,
again.
but now's not the time for that.
Dodophone. Dodophone.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
He didn't say, hey girl, hold still. Oh no.
How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years.
Millions of years.
So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand
About 5
humans
centuries.
all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
We can still be friends with Sitlali. She lives a long time too.
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly.
I call BS.
I can change that.
He freezes her for that long.
I will
I
grant you
empathize for her
special
even more,
privileges
even if I
and
struggle
give
to
you
fathom
back
it.
the
It
status
is
you
cruel.
rightly deserve
Not
as
that
a
hard to
descender.
fathom.
Do do do. Boop. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Boom, boom, bloop. Float.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This sounds familiar.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical
This sounds like
form?
something you're doing, Rerir.
You messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
It's me.
No, I won't make it in time.
Oh, you have a peaceful night too, Ravi.
She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam?
She's charging up her Rasengan.
I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. EC Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me.
Future present me.
But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Apparently, Fey language is Greek, from what I've heard.
There's no time.
Gotta block it.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land.
Columbina glide
oh,
run.
Slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Moon laser! Boop. Doo-doo-doo. Thanks for the lucky stream so far. Ooh, nice. Congratulations.
Work.
Congratulations. See you in Columbina. Very blessed.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me?
That's how you know she's the moon goddess. Her power uses the space bar. Hey. Good one, Raptor.
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
What type of snacks do you have?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatigue?
Can the Farina banner come here?
I'm sure their food was awful.
We've had a Farina banner
But
already,
there's
so it'll be
gotta
a while
more to
before
it
it
than
comes
that.
back.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer.
Lord something Fisher.
Some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is...
I'm gonna eat dinner.
Neither of
Ooh,
us is the
have a nutritious dinner.
type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along.
She lived next to a bakery.
I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
You just gotta keep going back. Like they say, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Bloop.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
Wee. Touch the mysterious power.
I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
What do? We swim! Swim, swim! Swim, swim.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh,
Maybe I could help them.
Flint and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Look for this book. Ghosts!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that.
This part reminded me of Interstellar. A lot of this did.
She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar?
Interstellar, interlunar.
Why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
Bring. More lunar wood grain.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
Do. Whoop. You got this, Columbina. Hisi Island.
Hisi Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar?
Pretty far back.
I can't sense her presence this time.
I wonder why.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back?
Unless...
A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he's
Keep calm and Kuvaki on. Yeah. Exactly.
Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority.
No, Luanatar.
Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon sign
Go to where Totori was a baby and do the thing.
different. Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate?
I guess that does make sense.
Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Bring. Pew. Little forehead kiss. Boop. Da-da-da.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
Huh? Who, me? I'm just little Luanatar.
I brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space.
Never knew must go to the moon in the beginning.
In every past location that I've entered.
Just go back in time and get Totori hooked on vaping and watching reality TV. Then he'll never want to make his weird moon project.
The reason why
Easy.
there are more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
Don't scare off Columbina. Poor
I'll
Paimon.
be counting on you.
Bring. Huh?
Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine,
We'll come in the room with Clothar and see who goes crazier.
must go in a different direction.
Pew. Bum. Boom. Da-da-da. A traveler on a winter's night. Just an average traveler on an average winter's night. Saving. Doo-doo-doom.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it?
The thrill of pure evil. Yeah, exactly. Oof. Alright. So we should be at a good spot. So I will stop here and go eat. And then we'll do more tomorrow. Because we finished that part of the quest and now we're in the second part. So I will see you later, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. Stay safe, stay jawsome, And I'll see you later, everyone. Honestly, no. Have a good one, Sharon. Take care, friends.